Hello, everyone.
Ha-ha!
Ha-ha! to the Singularity. I don't know which episode this is. I think it's like 3. Is this episode 3?
Yes.
Sure. Episode 3 of the Singularity. And yes, it's me, Nikki, DMing. I will do my best. It's been a while.
I just realized Cody's... we can see a bit of top of Cody's head. But,
Hi. Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. It's a beautiful head.
Okay, now. Okay.
Hi. So, for those that don't know, the Singularity is our one-shot show. That means the cast of characters, which you will meet here in a bit, can change up. Sometimes it's familiar faces, sometimes it's people you've never seen before. This, in fact, will be one of those times. So, we are going to do a bit of a pirate adventure tonight, called Hammer of the Sea. Why is it called that? You'll find out.
Somebody dropped a ball-peen hammer in the sea.
Yeah. Or maybe somebody's getting hammered. I don't know. We'll find out.
Hammered on the sea.
Harry the Hammer. I don't know. Anyway, shall we turn the cameras to the rest of everybody so we can...
which way are we going around?
I whatever way you want. Okay, Master Controlman.
This one says player
First mate,
1,
John.
So we're going over there to that side. We start, I guess, left to right, I guess? I don't know.
You want to go first or do me too?
I mean, I guess you go first because then we just go down the line. Otherwise, we're bouncing around.
Alright. The name is Upshaw Langston. I'm a bard paladin. I do, praise Valkyr, the god of the sea. Shall he keep us safe so we can sing a shanty to thee? This is my shark friend here.
Oh, that was your introduction to me.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, the delay on my end is so funny.
Sidian here. Former sailor, now a barbarian sharkin, half shark, half human. I was one day traveling in the high seas into a volcanic island and I got bit by a cursed shark. It turned me into this monster that you see today. But now I'm on my journey to find that shark and to break the curse. Take it away.
My turn now, I think.
Oh yeah,
it's Digital person. Take it away.
Okay, I am playing Johnny Vangelis. I am a half-elf rogue swashbuckler. I am non-binary, bisexual, and have chosen between two things in my life, and I will not be starting now.
Alright, let me switch cameras.
I am Canis. I am elf simic hybrid.
Should I grow a beard?
I am aquatic. I love to swim
this is
in the
beard
water.
Side.
What? I have the beard.
I said this is the beard side.
That's the light that flushes everybody out.
And I am also a cleric. My goddess is Umberlee, the goddess of waves.
All right, Justin, did you give your character a name?
I've been thinking of that for a minute, but I haven't come up
That's
with
okay. We'll find out your name later.
Right.
Justin the champion.
Yes. I will tell you a little bit about Justin's character. He is a dwarf, high sea sailing dwarf, and he is a fighter, a champion, if you will. Likes to fight, likes to drink, likes to be mysterious as well, because we don't yet know his name. Will we? Perhaps not. Perhaps we will. We shall find out. And now, last but certainly least...
Alright, let's see how well my voice is going to do with this.
Doing great so far.
Great. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
My name is Drift. I'm a water genasi hexblade, and I got my parents were not too kind of me becoming a sailor. They wanted me to stay at the donut shop and help bake stuff, but I heard the sea call my name, and I've been sailing for about 15 years. I'm about 37 years old.
You sound like you're about 137.
This is instantly my favorite.
Also, I got dark blue skin with black hair. I have a rapier. That's my hex blade. It does like to talk every so often. When I became a pirate, why do I have a red light shining in my eye? I don't know the name of the deity that gave me the sword, but every so often he shows his face to tell me to do something, but lately I haven't really heard a whole lot. I think that's my story. I think. I don't know.
Okay.
I think that's my story.
So there is our motley crew, if you will.
Yo ho!
My character is God. I see and do all things. So there you go.
Hey, man, did you give me this hex blade?
That's for me to know
Oh.
and you to find out. No, I didn't. So now we may begin our adventure. Is everybody
Yay,
ready?
adventure.
Ready for this? Ready to sail the high seas, or at least attempt to.
Or something.
All right, welcome, yes, salty sea dogs, to the to the Maelstrom Isles. This politically neutral series of islands is frequented by both the most honest tradesmen and the most dastardly of pirates, and everything in between. You're probably somewhere in between. You find yourselves at the Dead Tom Tavern. You see, a few weeks ago, y'all met a salty end almost when your ship, the Ever Given, found itself wedged between some rocks for several days until it was set upon by one of the most dastardly pirates at sea, Snapjaw McGurk.
We tried to harpoon it and shift back and forth to get it lodged, but it didn't work.
Finally, we're able to just get it,
No.
just winch it a bit, and then it broke free, and then the ship blew up and it flew in the air.
And then McGurk came in.
He got you while you were down, knew you were weak, and you now were the only survivors of that terrible day. So you find yourself at one of the Maelstrom
Hold on.
Isles. Oh,
Second to mourn the lost pirates.
Second one.
yeah.
The crew of the Ever Given, we salute thee.
All right.
Hey.
All right.
Good man. Good man.
So you may think to yourselves, well, now what do? We don't have a ship. We don't have a captain. We don't have many real life skills other than pirating.
That hat came right off.
I know. It did indeed.
Yes.
So what do we do? Well, you're gonna have to find some money to get yourselves a new ship and start anew.
Haha.
So, with what little you have, you decide to peruse the Dead Tom Tavern, perhaps searching for some opportunity to earn some gold. And that is where we will begin, in the tavern. Feel free to interact amongst yourselves for a bit.
Do you guys ever think about the souls that were lost that day when McGurk came and tore down the Ever Given?
All the time.
They're with Lumberly now.
Though I try to drink as much rum as I possibly can to forget it, but
Well, I certainly hope they're not with Umberly. They do call her the bitch queen, don't they?
Aye.
Honestly, I don't worry about it much.
well, you always were a bit of a cold soul.
Someone has to be. Keep up with you, emotional lot.
Barkeep, what's the rawest thing you have to eat?
The rawest
The
thing we have
rawest
to
thing.
eat. You want it raw, like actually.
I want it raw.
I mean, we just pulled in some octopus. I can
Bring it over.
just
sounds
bring them
gross.
on over.
Bring it over.
He likes to eat the thing while it's still kicking.
Can you cook it for the rest of us?
Yeah.
You want octopus or do you want?
And
you
around the
have an
ale and
entire-
rum for the boys.
That's the biggest thing you have ale.
Alright. The barmaid seems a bit, used to this. She's been at this tavern a long time. And for those curious about what it looks like inside, I forgot to say that earlier. When you walk in, you see the faded painted text of the name of the bar, Dead Tom Tavern.
Named because he's deceased.
Yes.
This is a bit of a pessimistic tavern.
Along with a surprisingly well-painted image of a skeleton with a tricorn hat and a flagon of ale in his hand. The interior is lit but dimly by a single hearth and what appear to be some scattered enchanted floating candles around the area. And the atmosphere, of course, it's a pirate bar. It's boisterous with many loud conversations and a suitably shady cast of characters, yourselves included. So, I need everybody to go ahead and make a perception check.
Ready. So we
I love a
roll.
good perception check. That's a perception.
Alright,
Roll the
I'm not using
D20.
this dice tower anymore.
So the 20-sided die there, Justin. Yeah, so you roll that one.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, you can use it. I don't care.
25.
I was just moving my dice out of the way.
What'd you get?
13.
I'll go
13,
around.
and then on your sheet there, John, show them where the perception will be.
Okay,
So you add your
It
perception.
would be a +1. So whatever you roll on your die, so you rolled what, 13?
And let's
And
all
you add a
give
1 to it.
14.
Justin a round of applause. First game of D&D, everybody.
First roll.
Not first board game, by far.
Here.
First roll.
I got a 13.
13, alright.
12.
12.
25.
12.
Alright, 25.
25.
25.
14.
I see everything with my 5.
You do not. You may, in fact, be a little bit...
I'm a little bit inebriated.
A few shades
You-
away.
He's a good man. Leave him alone.
You woke up with both eye patches
So-
on.
Hold on, here. There we go. There we go.
He's distraught about the lost members of the crew.
Turn your head.
Give them that a
quarter turn.
He just wants another damn donut.
I see everything.
At the party store, they had a shark that you could put over your head. I almost got that for you, but I knew you already had the hat.
All
would've
right.
ditched that.
With that means you two, as you're kind of looking around, just, maybe trying to listen in for some opportunities. Fortunately, you two happen to see a very rowdy-looking halfling coming your way, and you manage to sort of dodge out of the way before this halfling happens to hit one of your comrades over the head with a bottle, that being you, unfortunately. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the bottle.
Me and Cody on these one shots.
It's a pirate bar! Come on!
Do we need to roll initiative?
Yes.
'Cause I'm going to sock him.
Said it
Yes.
was
Alright.
a
Every-
rowdy halfling, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Right? Well, are they still within...
Oh, nice, Dave.
Yes, I will allow... Sorry.
1!
Not yet. Your order was
Yeah,
dropped.
no, in halfling, I'm gonna say, what the fuck?
Yes.
What the fuck?
You got 15
he's just-
plus 1, so it's a 16.
After that glass shatters, it basically breaks into expected chaos. However, because you
American
two
movie.
rolled so well, I'm just going to automatically put you two 1-2 in initiative. Who has the better dex? That was kind of why I did the perception.
+4.
Okay, +4.
Mine's +1. So.
Okay, so
She better
you
hit.
are automatically going to be first in initiative, Ash, and then you are going to be second. Everybody else, what do we get?
Alright.
Do I need to add anything to
Sort
this, or
of,
is that
Yeah.
bad?
who do I
your
think is kind of
Initiative roll right there.
in this fight, but not
So,
understanding
go ahead. Can you do
Oh, yeah.
camera?
Yeah.
There's actually a map, Ash, so you can
Sorry.
see.
Do you have
That is my
minis for
fault.
everybody on there?
Yes, I do. I have 6
Where is it?
minis.
Got McLucky too? Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
You're
God.
fine, you're fine.
Camera.
I just wanted an idea of where stuff was.
Tweaky from Buck Rogers.
All right. So since we're not using minis we're familiar with, let me point out to each of you who you are. So this is Harrison. Then we've got Cody right here. Then we've got Dane. Then we've got you who just got hit. So for those purposes, here's our little halfling guy right here.
Okay.
Then we've got Ash, and then we've got Justin. So moving forward, here's yours. It's gonna be a bar fight, so movement isn't gonna be highly important here.
That's okay. Just tell me again which one's mine, just because of the delay. Is it the one you're holding?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay, so without really leaving... Oh gosh, I'm trying to get within 5 feet of
hold
someone
on, I need to figure out where... I need
to... But that's fine. We'll just...
I need to figure out what everybody's order is real quick.
You're fine.
Okay, so,
Whack-a-gnome.
Ash, what color do you want? I've got pink and purple and green and red and yellow and black.
I would like black.
Okay. Cody, green, purple, red.
Green,
pink,
please.
Green. Hopefully I remember everybody's color. I'll write it down in a minute. Okay. Let me just go into Okay. What did you get, Harrison?
22.
Which color do you want? How about yellow?
That sounds good.
Okay. 22. Well, I'm going to guess you're going to be there. What did you get?
Nat 20 with a 2 initiatives. 22 as well.
Oh, who's got the better dex?
What do you have for dex score? He has a +2, 15. I've got a 16, +3. So I go first.
So we're going to make you red because that seems like a nice shark color.
Color of blood.
All right. Cody, what did you get?
I got 19.
A 19. All right. So I guess it doesn't matter because you're already in there. I'm sorry. What did you get, Justin?
16.
A 16 and...
6.
Oh my God, John. Do you want pink or purple? Justin, you get to pick first. I'm sorry. John.
We'll do the purple.
All right.
I'm fine
That'll
with
be
pink.
easy to remember.
That's the
So
color
we've
of my
got-
hockey stick, so I'm fine with that.
Well, fortunately... Oh, do we not have any more? Yeah, that's okay.
Look behind you on... Other way. Other
Sorry.
way. Down.
Here we go.
Down.
Down. Down or down?
To
Down
your
or
right.
down?
On my old
Oh,
DM
there
screen,
we go,
there's like
yeah.
10,000.
Let's see them. I just need something for the... There we go. Alright. Fortunately, our drunken bar folk didn't roll so well. So, essentially, what the scenario is, it's a pirate bar. So once a fight breaks out, everybody wants to get in on it. So any minis, anybody you see out here, it kind of is going to work a little bit like a swarm. They'll attack kind of on the same turn. But anybody's a potential enemy. And you, with your pirate instincts, just think, a fight broke out, I must participate. So, that is how we'll start.
Yeah, all good. Alright. So I go first, right?
Yes.
Alright, so this might sound counterintuitive, but I'm going to bonus action disengage
All right.
and kind of move around to this guy over on my right, who seems to be by himself, and get in front of him, basically.
All right.
That one.
This one?
Because the way my stuff works is it's best if I'm the only one within 5 feet of me.
All right.
Aside from the
So,
fact that I'm punching in the face. And I am going to do that thing, and I'm just going to deck him.
okay. And which one did you want? I'm sorry. I want to make sure.
The one over here who's kind of by himself on this side of the table. No, other side.
There we go. This one?
This side. To the right?
To the right.
No. My right. On the screen. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. We can go with that one because that's fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, him. Just as long as I'm not within 5 feet of anyone else.
Nope,
except
you're
for
not.
one person I'm fighting. Which I think I still am. So if you put me where you had put me originally, that would be great.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. The delay throws me off incredibly.
It's okay.
Yeah. If people would like to donate money to not only Extra Life but to the channel to help fund for a faster, newer computer that's not from 10 years ago, or actually more like 12 years ago, you're more than willing to do so.
Alright, so that is a +6, so that is a 17 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Great. And because of being a swashbuckler, and the thing we agreed on earlier, I get sneak attack, even though I don't have advantage because I'm within 5 feet of him and no one else is within 5 feet of me.
Yay!
Yay! So I get my D4 for pattern brawling, which is fun and efficient for punching people in the face. And one more. Alright, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18 points of damage to his face.
All right.
All
Now,
right now.
the question is, are you killing him or are you knocking him unconscious?
Why would I leave him alive?
Just asking.
Ryan can't.
Pow. Boom. You watch.
Getting in a bar fight in the tavern?
You watch as Johnny just cracks the shit out of that guy's jaw. Hadn't even been hit by him yet. Doesn't matter. As this kind of scraggly looking elf fellow just, he's gone. Lights go out, boom, done. You also, actually everybody make a quick perception check in the midst of this.
Okay.
Because I want to see who notices this.
Hey,
Not great.
16 plus 7, 23.
Alright.
I'm receptive as hell today.
Did anybody get above 15? Besides you? You did?
I got 20 overall.
Alright. Anybody else above 15?
I think being stupid.
I got 12.
Okay. Well, if you got above a 15,
Just focus.
you yes,
Tunnel
exactly.
vision, tunnel vision.
Exactly. That's why you're a champion. So those of you that got above a 15 basically do notice that the straggling like barkeeps and any of the staff, they just sort of get out of the way, but they don't really seem concerned, as if this happens often. In fact.
Yeah, no, that seems accurate.
In fact, since you got in, you both got in the 20s, you probably even noticed the bartender is just, he's serving a few people that are just ignoring it still at the bar, so.
Yeah, so after I hit him, I'm just gonna kind of make an idle gesture to the barkeep, like, yes, I'd like a drink if I can get one in the middle of this, but also just be like, I want some.
Yeah, yes. And in fact, he appears to be already pouring you a glass of ale, so there you go.
A victory ale.
Yes. So, now we move on to Cody.
All right.
You need to
where's
write all
that
your
halfling
characters'
at?
names down, because I didn't.
I need a con save.
Actually, I need to get everybody's
Do you need paper?
Well, I do have D&D Beyond, so I'll probably just use that.
D&D Beyond, guys.
I know.
We're not sponsored by
Create
them,
your
but
character.
they would like
And
to
whenever
sponsor
you
us.
think of your name,
Roll your
Justin,
dice.
let us know.
Control your campaign all in one place on D&D Beyond.
And while you're looking at D&D Beyond, check out NordVPN while listening to
God.
us stream this with
your
the
Raycon
E350s or whatever they're called.
And you can save your characters on
Ads for
Carbonite.
everything under the sun.
Also, I probably should be playing battle music for you guys. My
Silly
bad.
John, you mean our Raycon E25 everyday wireless headphones?
But no,
Yes.
I look at it and say burn.
Oh.
And it need a con save versus.
You mean the halfling that
14.
attacked him?
Yeah,
Yeah. The con save?
con save versus 14.
Alright.
Word of radiant.
Nikki, pencil.
We got,
Oh, who needs a pencil?
Chuck one to McLucky.
Oh, here.
I was gonna say we have
Sorry. That was...
we have a shit ton of
Yeah.
pencils over here.
Alright, he just fails. So,
8 points.
8 points.
Radiant.
Alright.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
And is there any
It's
effects
like
to
the
that?
apex predator.
Nope, just the
Forest area.
3 purpose?
No.
Now I bought it.
Alright, you
Yeah,
watch
just takes
as
radiant damage.
he just kind of lights up. And still does not seem to regret his decision because he is probably very drunk. So he's in pain, but he's still ready to go. So, all right.
So, did somebody already die?
Yes.
Yes,
All
I
right.
killed a man.
See?
These aren't like, you know, these are just... Some of them are average sea dogs.
The
and
hoop should be over there so you can actually track initiative.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we're on. Is that all for your turn, Cody?
Yeah.
All right, on to. I believe it was you. It was Yellow.
Say my name. I'm kidding.
Upshaw.
All
I
right.
remembered it because I thought of Upchuck.
It's Upshot.
So that guy right there, the one right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk right over to him. Does he have anything in his hands?
All right.
Is there
Are
something-
you going to jump over the table to do so? Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, obviously. Do
I
I need to make
will,
a check for it?
You know, you've probably been drinking a little bit to make a what is it? Not athletics. Let's do acrobatics.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Okay, so
Plus 6.
so it's
8.
So it's an 8. I mean, you kind of wobble there for a second, but it's a table. It's not
Okay.
that serious, so that's not.
Enough movement to get over there?
Yeah.
All right. And is there anything on the table in front of him? Is there like a drink or a...
Oh, sure. There's all
bottle?
kinds of bottles and flagons.
All right.
and
I'll grab the
forks.
bottle and I'll smash it across his face with my tavern brawling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I get to add... Is that a strength or a dexterity-based thing?
I think it's strength.
Yeah.
Well, it can be either.
Oh.
Your preference.
I'm gonna say dexterity because
All right. And I
You
get to add
jumped
my
over the table.
proficiency bonus to it. So that's a 15.
15 damage.
No, 15 to hit.
Oh, 15 to hit. Yeah.
All right. And as I smash it into his face, I'm gonna dump a divine smite into it.
Oh my god.
Vaporize him.
They're just like, how hard can we make a punch hit?
Hey, you're trying to impress the local populace, so you know.
15 points of damage as I smash it over his head.
15, you say?
Yes.
How would you like to eliminate this fellow?
No, smash him, and as he goes down to his knees, I'll grab him by the back of his head and say, Valkyr be with you, and slit his throat with the broken bottle.
All right.
I love it so much.
You watch as just blood
Yours is
gushes,
like
and
my
you
favorite and my best friend.
you may hear some grumbling nearby from one of the staff members that is going to have to clean this up later, but they don't interject. All right. Is that it?
That is my favorite.
All right, Upshaw, are you done?
Yes.
All right, on to Shark Boy.
All right. All right. Who's alive?
Oh, that's right. I need to get this guy.
So
So
all
all
those
these-
guys, all the
Okay.
white guys,
Yeah. The only one
Okay.
that is
Kill
hurt
Whitey.
Yeah.
is
Okay.
this one.
Well, I thought she killed her. They killed somebody.
I already took him out.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't see that.
Moved already.
Okay, cool. So Sidian is gonna just bum rush into the group and bite the clearest.
laser pointer if you need to specify
Yeah.
which one.
So that's you are right here.
Yes.
There's
So I see a lot of blood. So I'm raging now,
Yeah.
and I want to bite off the head of
You want to try to bite up
this
that?
asshole.
All right, and he's already hurt, so it's probably. All right, just make a quick acrobatics check to make sure we get over the table.
I will like charge right through the table, like I'm a fucking shark.
All right, then make an athletic. That's gonna be
Okay.
athletics.
Athletics, when you're raging, you get advantage on those.
Okay.
So roll again and take the highest.
Yeah.
He already rolled a 19, so
I
I think
know.
he's
I
okay.
can't wait.
He rolled a fucking 20.
Okay, so
That table's gone.
I'm just gonna say this.
That's
I'm just gonna say
that's
this
a
now.
28.
Because you rolled a natural 20, you just
I'm the juggernaut,
you
bitch.
you like Braun Strowman just bash
I
through
like
the
just
table.
sound the train, all right?
and you just start going. In fact, I'm gonna need you
Oh,
to
shit.
make a dexterity saving throw to see if you take any damage as your shark friend. What did you get?
Natural one.
So you.
Why me?
Okay, so I need you to make just a general, like, what kind of ability do you have? Let's do, roll a d12.
Honeycomb one.
Right? That's what I thought. Yeah.
11.
It's turned into
So you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage from this shark.
I'm defending you! I'll save you!
And are knocked
You need to control yourself.
And I'm not even gonna make you make an attack roll because it's natural 20.
Do I have
this guy.
an extra
You just
attack?
Let him roll damage, Nikki.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So-
we'll see how badly
So
he rips
you're
it.
doing you're doing the natural 20 rolls as in Bed Dragon?
Yes.
All right, so our natural 20 rolls is you do max damage, so 12 points, and then you roll 2d6. Jesus fucking Christ, Dane. You got 2 sixes, so 12 plus 12, and then add the plus 5.
Always telling you, shark is out of control.
29.
And then you add plus 2 because you're raging.
So 31.
31 points of damage.
No, you ate him. He's a halfling. You just.
Alright.
You just.
Do I get an extra attack too?
Yes, you have 2
I
attacks.
have 2 attacks, so I'm gonna go for the next guy
Yeah.
and do the same thing. So what do I need to roll now?
Now you need
gonna bite him?
This one you have to roll differently, so you try to.
So are you going to go reckless, where you can roll twice and take the
sure.
highest, but then they get to do that with you?
Sure.
Okay.
Reckless. Oh no.
Okay, so are you trying to bite him again?
So we've already
yeah.
killed 3
Okay,
people, guys.
so 6, and then add 8.
So 6 plus 8, 14.
14.
14. That does hit.
Alright.
These
And
are
you roll
not
those
robust
2d6,
pirates.
and
They're
add
not
5.
of your ilk.
Oh.
You're finding that
Oh,
out.
this luck is catching up with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's
2 1s.
we go from.
so 7,
One was for effect.
and then you add the plus 2.
Okay, 7, so 9 ultimately.
That's still really fucking
9
good.
points of damage?
Yeah.
Not bad.
He's not Montana, Nikki.
Yeah, so you just kind of. Normally you like aim for the head, but this guy, he saw what you just
The
did.
anti-one.
So he kind of
He's
gets out of
running.
the way and holds up his arm. So you get a good, bite into his arm. He's not feeling great.
Took a chunk out of her.
Yeah. All right. Is that all? Is that all you're gonna do?
That was pretty cool.
Sidon. Is that how I say your name?
Sidian.
Sidian.
Like
Sid.
obsidian.
Yes.
I will remember a single person's day at some point.
Okay.
Oh,
Her name, whatever.
All right. We move on now to purple, which is you, Justin. AKA.
Dialogue Redbeard.
All right. How do you spell your first name?
THAILOG.
So Justin, in case you haven't looked at you have something called Great Weapon Master, which is you can take a -5 on your attack to do an extra 10 points of damage when you hit.
Yeah.
If you hit.
Oh, wow.
So,
Did you write that on there for him?
No,
Great
I
weapon.
didn't see it on there.
It's his feet.
Okay.
I didn't put it on there.
So basically, you can.
Does that only work with great weapons?
I'm gonna let him use it on whatever he wants
Alright,
because
because I
I don't
gave him
care.
a long sword and a shield.
I'm a very I don't
I made him
care.
a great weapon fighter, Harrison.
Oh, well, Nikki handed me a piece of paper and told me to write
No,
this.
I didn't know that yet because I think I had you add that later, so that is my fault.
That's
So
fair.
what
I
is
made
the-
it
But
fair.
basically, you
I'll-
can
I'll-
subtract.
I'm gonna go that ice since it's not my turn yet.
Yeah, you can subtract 5 from your attack roll and do
Plus 10 damage.
2 damage. But I think he has to declare
You have to
that.
declare it before you
So
roll.
yes.
right.
So if you want to give it a try now, you can. If you want,
You also have 2 attacks.
yes.
Well, might as well try it on the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
There's a guy right next to him.
yeah, you are right here. So I assume you're gonna attack.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my plan.
So roll that d20,
Okay.
and then John show him on a sheet where it says what his longsword does.
Oh yeah, that's +8 it says.
Yeah,
plus
so-
8 for the longsword.
So it's only +3 technically. Because
Yep.
it's -5 total.
And if you didn't have the shield with you, I think. No, never mind. That's for damage. Never mind.
Alright, so it'd be whatever I roll plus 8 minus 5. So just
Yes.
whatever I roll plus 3. Then 19.
19. That hits.
Okay.
So then it'll say what kind of damage you. It
So
should
you
say
need
like
a
1d8.
A D8.
That's the diamondy looking one.
This one?
No,
No, that's a 12.
This is a D8.
Okay.
This one right here.
Okay.
Let's roll that.
Plus 7.
Yes.
Plus
and then
10.
add 10 to that.
Okay.
Hey.
6 plus 7, 13, 23.
All right. How do you want to eliminate this poor bastard?
Damn.
I mean, just straight shoulder to waist, straight in half.
Very Jason Voorhees. Up here. You just watch as, you know, and then there's a bit of a more calm air about our friend. How do I say your name, man? Thalog. As he just slices through him. More blood on the floor, more grumbling for the staff. And he gone. Alright. Is that it? Oh no, you have a second
I
attack.
have an extra attack, I guess.
So yeah.
So you can move?
Alright, straight on ahead, right into the next obstacle.
Alright.
And you do have a second attack.
Right.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. So,
Are you doing your great weapon? Can you do
Yeah.
that once per turn?
just
Or?
once
It's every time he attacks.
All right.
He just declare
You're
it
doing
before
it
he does it.
alright, we'll try it again.
It's fucking awesome.
Oh, not so good this time. Not so good this time. It's alright. 4!
That does not hit.
No.
Just
What'd you
kind of.
Natural one.
He has a natural 1.
Yes. So you kind of.
No.
You kind of try to swing at him,
Yeah.
but he again. This is
Yeah.
another instance where they saw what was coming, so they kind of dodges out of the way towards the table, and you get your weapon kind of stuck in the table there next to you for a bit. So.
Oh,
All right,
no.
and is that it?
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so natural ones are always misses on attacks,
Right.
and natural
Yeah.
20s are always hits.
Yes. All right. Now, you've been beating the Christ out of all these poor bastards. They're gonna get a chance to give some payback. So,
You are prone, John.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh. Because Shark Boy over here decided to blow up the table.
So that one's going to come after you first. I'm sorry.
Shark boy.
Oh, I did not roll very good. Let me see.
I'm
I don't
not
think
lava
either-
brawl.
You're lucky.
Should
I
have
don't
been
think
like
either
a
of these will
sorcerer that
actually
caught
hit.
fire or something.
I don't have that high of
Water
AC.
I-
so
but I'm telling ya.
Gets advantage on it too.
I know. I know. But they didn't roll. That one didn't roll too well, which is good for John. So does a 8 hit you?
8 does not.
Okay.
Thank God.
I didn't think so. So that guy, for some he's drunk. Let's be honest. He tries to take up his big scimitar and come down on you, but
I'm rolling
he
around.
just misses. You're very good at rolling on the ground. This one,
Wish we had
while you're
guns.
trying to kind of get your sword out, he's going to try to come for
I
you,
almost brought a
but he
pirate gun.
only
Why
is
don't I have
rolling
guns in
a
this?
regular. So,
My character that takes place in the same world has a gun, but I don't know
all
how to use
right.
it yet.
Does a 13 hit you, Justin?
I just do it for
So there should
flavor.
be a thing that says like AC on there.
Yeah,
Holy.
20.
Yeah, no.
He's got yeah.
I
So
was
you
gonna
have
say,
a full plate
I
armor and a
didn't think
shield
so.
on.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. Oh no, we got one more guy. So he's gonna
You
try.
won't be stealthy.
He's
The
gonna do his
one-armed
best.
guy.
he's gonna.
He has.
He's gonna.
He went
Right.
reckless, so he has advantage.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so do I?
You roll
Oh,
twice,
I have advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
but you're usually gonna get
Okay,
hit
I
regardless, so it's always worth it to reckless.
Does a 19 hit you?
Compare that against your armor class.
It does.
It does. All right.
But you're raging, so you take half damage.
Raging.
Ragging.
All right. You take just 3 points of slashing damage.
Alright, so do I half that then?
The most damage done in this
How much
fight
did
is
you do?
3 points.
So halved?
So
One?
one. You take a point.
Yeah, 1 point of damage. You can change your current hit
It's nice
points.
to be a barbarian.
You do
Yes.
good saving.
Write your maximum hit points like in a box somewhere. That way you
Oh.
know what they are.
So 55 would be max.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And that will end their turn.
Is the one guy who's on the ground?
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Well,
John.
I think she's talking about the
Oh!
guy that
He
accidentally
just
got
fell.
knocked over.
Sorry.
Yeah, he
Thank
just
you.
fell down. You
What?
fell down.
That's our
You
drunk.
got scared of the shark. I mean, give
Yeah,
me.
I mean, I would be too with that kind of mess.
Pissed himself.
All right.
What was your
It's
character's
your
name?
turn.
Thaylong Redbeard.
That's right. I've got that
Alright.
right.
I stand up.
Because I'm prone. And, is there any, like, because I'm assuming the mug of ale, wait, I said ale of mug almost there.
Hail of mug.
Got knocked out of my hand. So is there another one that I can buy one of these tables?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of cups and
Do you have Tavern Brawler?
flagons and.
No,
He
not
doesn't
with this
care.
character. All right, I'm gonna snatch a mug, take a quick swig, throw it this in a random direction, take the rapier out.
Oh, you picked the wrong day for this.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hex on the guy that's in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my Green Flame Blade cantrip. And I'm going to swing at him with my rapier.
With your rapier.
Rapier.
Up here. We have one ray.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that will hit. That is a 23 to hit.
No, yes, it is. It is.
Alright, that is a D8. I gotta find my dice. Okay,
Piercing like that since you're a
and
bullfight.
Hex is a D6, and Green
I don't like
Flame
something
Blade
like-
is... He doesn't have anybody that's 5 feet by him, does he?
Like a ally or?
Yeah, ally.
Well, they'd both. I mean, that's only. Well, no.
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry, that's
for
10.
Green Flame Blade. If somebody's right within 5 feet of him, it bound to go. Flame
No.
goes. Okay.
No.
I just want to make sure.
The tables, yeah, the tables in between them.
Okay.
Freaking damn.
Should pick up a table and throw it at somebody. That'd be cool.
Hold on, let me make sure I got all the right dice here.
I have some plans.
2D.
Bartender.
If they're alive, by the time we get
Yeah.
back to us.
Like my javelin's gonna come into play.
Can't you do that as a tavern brawler? Just anything becomes a weapon.
Mm-hmm. You're proficient in improvised weapons.
Is D6. Okay.
Can I throw a motherfucker into another motherfucker?
That is actually
You
not
can
bad
try.
at all.
You probably have to make a grapple check and then a strength or athletics check to throw
Let's
him.
see. That
But grapple's
is
usually athletics too.
we'll
But you
do
have
10,
fucking plus
15, 20
you'd
points of
probably be
damage.
able to do it.
How
Uh,
would
5
Maybe
of
in
it
that
being
effect.
flame.
it doesn't matter.
Okay.
How would you like to eliminate this poor bastard?
Uh,
The one guy
He's
had
probably
to
too
pick
drunk
up
to even know
and swing
what he
it
got himself
and
into.
dump
Let's
it to the side of the ring
He's,
through a table.
he's so drunk he
That's
just
awesome.
bursts into flames.
He also
after
fell and
Yeah.
pretty much
after I
knocked
get
himself
the
out doing it. But
after I get the blade out, I do a little bit of a flourish, spin around it, and just and
And
then
you
grab
just-
another mug off another table and take another swig.
yeah!
It wasn't,
He woke up.
and somehow it wasn't really even intentional. His head just kind of goes and it lands on the table on one of the empty plates there.
You got
so.
the sea salt out of your eyes.
That'll feed the shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a plate with a head on it. Like,
Hold the
Yeah.
hold the
It's
order
literally-
of
His head is
octopus.
on
We've
the
got
plate.
it.
All right, is that all?
I believe so. Yeah, that's all. I
All
can do.
right. We return back to the start of initiative.
All right, I'm gonna go over to this guy on the left.
Okay.
you better leave me one.
Is that over here? Over there?
Your left or
Is it
stage
my
left?
left?
I'm good either way, honestly.
There we go.
I'm good either way.
All right.
Whichever one.
We got
As
this
long as, yeah, okay, I'm going to punch him in
All
the
right.
face.
in the face.
In the face. In the face.
Ain't got no face no more.
My darling's the natural 20.
Love it.
So what do I do on those?
So you get basically
Max
you get
damage.
max damage for the first part of it, and then you just roll like regular. Add that and your modifier.
Okay.
So what's your base what is your base damage? Like, is it
Don't forget sneak.
Not, is it sneak attack, which is
Yeah.
horrifying.
Yep.
That's
So, yeah,
4, which is 18.
Plus whatever you roll, it's awesome.
22. Plus what? What do I do after that?
Then you just roll like you would normally for damage, and add that.
Okay.
It just makes critical hits feel more like
another
critical.
11, so that's 33 plus.
So can my storm
what was
aura be my
it?
second attack?
Plus.
Oh, that just happens. That guy
is
should have taken
36
damage. You're
points
right.
of damage to this poor man's
Get to
face.
that on your turn again.
So, as you just, I mean, you do everything but get your fist all the way through his face. However, Justin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw because the force of that punch just sends this guy flying in your direction.
Okay, so what do I roll?
So D20.
Okay, a D20.
It's almost always a d20 except
Okay.
for damage.
Yeah. Then you said a saving.
Yeah, a saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Plus 2?
Yeah, plus 2. So
Yeah, so 15.
That is just enough as you just kind of you just dodge out of the way. So we're gonna move you over just one spot as we take that
Now you
poor
got a
bastard
body
out of there.
without a head.
Anything else from Johnny?
Can I get over to the other guy?
Let's see. You moved.
Over the tables.
Yeah, so I'd say that's about. How much movement speed do you have?
I can use some acrobatics to get over
No,
there if I need to.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's just do that. So do an acrobatics check just to make sure you get over the
I got
tables.
it. 1 second, let me look up my acrobatics real quick. That's plus 7, 18.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
Alright, and technically you can do attack as a bonus action because of, 2 weapons, but
Yeah.
I mean, they're fists. I have 2 of them.
That's fine.
I just don't get to add. What do I not add? Oh, to the damage. Okay, so I still roll a normal attack.
Yep.
And that is I can do math. I really, really can. Plus 6, that's a 13.
That is just enough to hit.
Okay, it's not going to be a lot because it's just a D4. I do 2 whole points of damage. to him.
Alright. Woo! That guy's not quite down yet, but boy,
he's regretting his life decision.
yes, he really is.
He's regretting every choice he ever made.
Alright, is that all for Johnny?
Contrast between like 36 or whatever it was and 2.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I need a con save of 14
Okay.
and say burn.
Barbecue.
They fail.
9 points.
Alright, how do you want to get him?
Just in the ash.
Just
Ash.
when you just watched before you, as you're a little bit disappointed because you were hoping
I
to
am
eat
Very
that
upset
person.
right now.
You got a taste of him, and now
You
he's
got a
gone.
head already, and you already ate
Alright.
2 of them.
And you got a body without a head. I don't know. Just
Now,
I'm
Yeah.
still very hungry.
So,
Got a head without a body.
what?
are we out of initiative?
We are out of initiative. As
Okay,
this,
great. I'm gonna walk right over to the bar and get that drink.
yes, it's
I would
free.
like to start eating the corpses.
As you're all sort of, deciding what to do after this.
Do you have to do that
Crazy.
every time we get into a fight?
Do you want me to eat you?
No!
Then
One of
this
the-
is the solution.
One of the barmaids comes up to you and said, "That's actually quite helpful because now I don't have to clean it up if I'm being honest." So
You're welcome.
He's a bit of a
Thank
messy
you.
Can I
eater,
stand
though.
up on the bar and I'll pull out my lute? Not lute, viol. And I'll go.
Dun, dun. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything's fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really want to know why, but you just want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact. And if you your life is on contract, you best to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. all about the he said.
Make a performance check real quick. I just want to.
As I'm passing Shark Boy, by the way, I offer, because it's probably covered in blood in case you want some more blood.
Yeah.
You know, friendship.
Friendship. I like it.
14. No, I'm sorry. 18.
18. You did well. There's, for the people that are still alive and didn't get involved,
Request.
they enjoyed it. In fact, you get about.
I'm gonna do things my way.
Yeah, okay.
It's my way.
As you're all sort of like, celebrating your battle,
The
other folks are cleaning it.
all the time.
You are suddenly interrupted by
How's
the.
the drink, Nikki?
Say what?
How's the drink?
It's good. I mean, it's just it's just rum, but
Tainted
it's
with little blood.
good. Yeah, there might be a little blood in it. You do, in fact, find a
Doesn't
tooth.
faze me.
No, you there's a tooth in it, but you've eaten worse or ingested worse probably at some point in your life. So it's some calcium for your diet.
I probably have a tooth in my fist, honestly.
Yeah,
so.
you feel free to pick that out. So as this is all going on, you guys are celebrating your battle. Suddenly, you are interrupted by the loud and obvious sound of a gunshot, and you all and you all turn. And you all turn to look to the entrance of the bar as there is a very menacing lady pirate. Tan skin.
Hey.
Yeah, tan skin, dark hair. She's flanked by two large Goliaths. But everybody do a perception check. I know we're going to do a lot of those.
9.
That's cocked. Okay. That is another 25.
All right.
I perceived the hell out of this lady.
Yes, you're like,
Do it.
18.
All right, 18. Did anybody besides you? I know you did get below a 10.
I got a 3.
Okay.
I'm trying to see her through the mug.
Okay. You two are just sort of in the midst of, yeah. In fact, you may not have heard the gunshot because you were just too into your playing. And you were too into watching it. But those of you who got above a 10 do notice that while this is a menacing trio, they appear to be a little roughed up. It looks like she has perhaps suffered a fairly recent eye injury. It's kind of patched up. And even though there was a gun fired, it seems like it was more to get the attention of the bar amidst all the music and revelry and blood rather than to be threatening as she quickly holsters it. And as she does so, she kind of looks around. What in the 9 bloody hells is going on around here? I leave for a week and this place is a right mess.
You try to clean it up.
Alright.
I can buy you a drink.
No, thank you.
That's pretty tasty.
Do you see her?
I smell fresh blood on you.
I'm gonna be incredibly on brand. How attractive is this pirate lady?
what I was gonna
see if you can. She's attractive. She's got, I mean,
It's been a long time
she's
since I
got
smelled beautiful.
pretty dark olive skin. She's probably in her late 20s, early 30s. Very fit. She's very tall. She's probably at least 6 feet tall. So she is a very robust, strong-looking
All I
gal.
can think is tall vampire lady, and I'm
A bit, yeah.
This isn't
in
Resident
fact-
Evil 8.
Let me see.
Or is
she
it?
hot?
We haven't proven that yet.
Yes.
But Nikki,
I'm
is
gonna walk.
she
I'm gonna walk
hot?
up to her and I'm gonna wipe the blood off my face
Girl next door.
and just be like, "Can I buy you a drink?"
I could use a drink after all I've
I'm
been
gonna
through.
buy her a drink.
All right.
What the hell? I'm charismatic.
for those that want to look, I'm going to take this around because it has my other notes on it. But there you go.
All right, I would.
Does she
There you
have
go.
the cake?
She has the cake.
There you go.
Oh, you're probably gonna have to.
I'll hold it up. Yeah, I'll probably have you hold it up to the thing.
Probably have to put it on the webcam.
There you go.
Go back to the other. Oh. She doesn't.
I can't wait to read whatever this
Let's see. Here.
One sec.
Which one do I have to hold it up to?
Here,
That
just
one?
do it on the the webcam.
I wish I had.
I'll let you know if I can't read it.
Well, you don't even need to read it. You can just see it, kind of.
She's
I'll
hot.
let you know if I can't see it. I love that giant hammer. Put it down in front of the camera.
Well, it's
Oh yeah, no, she looks great. She looks amazing.
it doesn't want to focus, right?
Yeah. But you get the general idea. And the
I get
stream
it.
gets the general idea.
Selma Hayek has become a pirate.
I'm gonna buy her a nice drink.
Yes. And in fact, some of you, now that you've had a good chance to kind of look her over, some of you more than others, go ahead and do a history check.
Will do. My history is like -11 or I don't even know. I did
So just
not
another D20.
invest in history.
Well,
My history's better than my perception.
Unfortunately, that's an intelligence
Yeah.
thing.
One.
okay, you just-
Nothing.
Just, you're like, yeah, whatever. You're too
There's
busy
blood on
eating.
her. I don't care.
I know all the history of
Alright.
my 7.
17.
17. All
16.
right. Who got above a 15? Did you get above 15? Anybody?
Have you even noticed
You
her?
two?
Oh, yeah.
You three?
Yeah, we noticed. We
So
all noticed her,
the-
right? She talked to us.
Oh yeah. I mean, at this point,
No.
you know, now that your friends have been kind of engaging, and she's got a booming voice, a very commanding voice and presence. You that got above the 15 realize that this is the notorious Captain Bathilda Cross. She is known throughout the Maelstrom Isles. And you do know that this is one of her particular haunts, is Dead Tom Tavern. She considers it a place and an island she likes to protect. This
Can
particular
you spell the name for me?
And what was her name?
Her name is Bathilda Cross, but she is also known by most as Black Beth.
Black Beth. I love it.
Yes.
Tell him Black Beth sent you.
I make sure her drink is extra good.
By the way, she's still hot 30 years from now.
Some people have met this character before.
Whoa.
Still
This
hot.
is a crossover?
Yeah, yes. It's within my own D&D
More
world.
like this is a prequel.
Yeah. Yeah.
we can change the future.
Alright.
So,
Let's go find Hitler.
you've just given Black Beth a drink. She takes it appreciatively. So was it all ye that came here and caused all this commotion?
I mean, to be fair, we didn't cause the commotion, we finished the commotion. I mean, we can't help it if people make ours themselves, and then we have to show them what for.
You see, the feller that became my friend Snack here, he just came up and started wailing on one of us, so...
Hey, hit me in the head with a bottle.
Yeah.
What
Wasn't even fed. The man couldn't even see him. Came from behind.
what that fella look like?
Tiny
We may
halfling.
not start fights, but we do finish them.
You
Well,
say it
Oh,
was
I
a-
started plenty of fights.
Well, the problem is I don't quite remember, and he's
here we
eating.
do start fights. We just didn't start this one.
Not this one.
Not necessary.
I'll bring
Not
him back out.
necessary. No, I reckon I may know who that was, and really you did us all a favor by doing him in. In fact, whenever I leave this place, it seems to turn to shit. So I'm glad to be back, even if the reasons for that are not much.
I love
You know,
buffet.
And what are your reasons?
well, why don't you all join me at my table, and I'll spin you a yarn about why I'm back from the sea. So she invites you. There's basically a big round table in one corner of this pirate bar, and you have been invited to join her and her two rather large Goliath.
Har har.
What is your name?
I say I'd be happy to, and I wink at her.
I ask
Yeah.
the Goliaths what their names are.
You ask the Goliaths, which ones? Which one?
The tallest
There's-
one.
I will
Hello.
tell you, there's one. There's one.
They're all tall compared
One
to the
appears
wolf.
to be a male. One appears to be a female.
Is the
both
female
bald.
hot?
I mean,
Good enough.
She only thick with one organ.
Is the male hot?
they're both. I mean, they're.
I'll
Strong
introduce myself to
Goliath,
both of
they've
them.
got scars like any pirate, but they appear to have all their teeth, which is quite remarkable in this area.
Hey,
Do you want to get railed by a large glove?
Maybe.
Yeah.
So, my name is Upshaw Langdon. This is the crew here.
they're thinking of something else.
Do you have a name? What ship are
Do
you?
we have a name?
By Black Bat?
Huh?
Is there a seat by Black Bat?
There'd be a seat. I mean, her two guards are gonna sit on either side, but you could sit you could still sit reasonably
That's
close.
fair.
Yeah.
I was just checking. I've been flirting at her pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, and you can tell she would probably be more receptive, but she's been through a lot recently, based on her injuries, but she's not uninterested, put it that way.
Gotcha.
She's any pirate's pirate, she'll take what you can get.
Peggy.
Are you letting Peggy in? Is that what's happening? Alright.
Peggy, where's my child? I mean,
There's the delay.
yay, kitty.
Yeah. Alright, so
I'm also.
Where is my cat son?
Flotsam and Jetsam are the name of the two Goliath, by the way.
I'm also grabbing other ales that have not
What
been
were their
drinking
names?
yet off the
Yeah, and
tables.
you pretty much
Jetsam?
Flotsam and Jetsam.
Flotsam?
Yeah.
Okay.
I shake the leftover blood off my fist into the drink because it just doesn't taste right otherwise.
yeah.
I will continue to.
In these particular
leg
flagons of ale, don't worry, there aren't any more teeth. They've seemed to have cleared those out.
Yeah.
Well, that makes them more interesting.
You can have the teeth if you so desire.
Yeah.
Thank you. I sprinkle some teeth into my
Tea-
ale.
Into your ale, alright. Quite a ragtag bunch of pirates if I ever saw any. Now, what was it you said your crew was? Or what ship be you from?
We're, the remaining crew
Any
of
of
the...
you can answer, by the way. I don't know who your face is.
We're the
but-
remaining crew of the Ever Given.
Aye,
Yes.
Ever Given, I heard about.
Yeah,
We
tried to
remember the crew of the Ever Given.
Crew of the Evergood.
We're
Early
actually
hour.
looking for a new ship.
Unfortunately, we don't have any money at the moment.
Sorry, I'm always late on this because late.
You're too busy flirting, it's fine.
I'm busy flirting.
Yes. Well, as it happens, I don't have any room on my crew,
We
but
can make room.
I do have the gold to spare, and I have been looking for a smaller set of individuals to go retrieve something for me. You see, it was recently that I encountered Snapjaw McGurk.
I'll pull out my dagger and stab it into the table. Snapjaw McGurk, he's the one that sunk the ship.
He's a smarmy bastard piece of shit. We survived, but just barely. I lost my eye, I lost many a crew member. But he too lost his eye, so it was an eye for an eye, you might say.
So we'd be happy
You'll
to
lose more when I
take him on.
Oh no, I wouldn't send you to that sort of death. No one just takes on Snapjaw McGurk. I am a notorious pirate in my own right, but it was by the skin of my teeth that my crew even survived. He's got powers beyond measure. Not sure how. I reckon he probably sold himself to some bastard god or something. One of those weird things that all of those weird folk do sometimes. Anyway, my ship is under repair. In the meantime, I'd like somebody to go retrieve something that is very important to me that he stole. If you might be interested.
I'm always
I would be
interested.
very interested, and I wink at her again.
I like this one. She has moxie. This one, or they have moxie. They!
Well, she didn't know.
They didn't know. Alright.
Johnny just didn't say.
Ah, they have moxie. Pardon me. So would that be something? There's 10,000 gold up for grabs.
I make a bargain with ye as true as the North Star. 5,000 gold, and we get to keep the ship that ye send us on.
I'm afraid I can't send you on a ship. I have no ships to spare. However, I can perhaps add a bit more in, get you some connections to get you a better price on one of the ships around here.
Well, that could work.
All right.
Let
me discuss with me colleagues. What do you guys think?
I keep getting distracted.
We need a
like,
ship.
I'm not gonna lie.
We don't have. Do we have the money? Does one of us have the money for a ship?
Lords always have money.
I'm trying to make sure
If we,
we
eat
can
her,
have a ship.
We have nothing
Can we
better,
just take
and I can
her
fix it up.
Her bodyguards are probably...
Can't we just take Snapjaw's ship?
You haven't actually told us where it is.
His ship's not here.
You would know. Actually, everybody roll a history check again. Because we'll see how much
History,
you know
let's-
about Snapjaw McGurk.
That is a 16.
15.
7.
11.
13.
7.
Well, none of you passed that DC. But, by the way, I didn't, 17. You just
Oh.
missed it.
I think close.
But being that he is a notorious pirate,
He's a pirate king.
yeah, he's a pirate king. He's not. You don't know much about what it is he can do. I would say you at least. Who rolled above a 10?
I rolled
Yeah.
a 16.
So, those of you that at least rolled above a 10, while you don't know exactly what it is that he does that makes him so much stronger and more fearsome than the other pirates out there, pirates like Blackbeth, who is, as those of you who know, a very fearsome pirate in her own right, although her morals are a bit different than Snapjaw McGurk. He doesn't care what your alliance is, but what you do know is that even if you don't know how he does it, unless you have practically an armada, you're not going to have a good time if you go after Snapjaw McGurk. Especially
We
with
just-
a crew as small
We
as
just
you.
know he's a see you next Tuesday.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Nobody likes him, but there hasn't been a lot that can be done about him. You just try to avoid him. However, he doesn't always keep his treasure with him. Obviously, he has to store it at some point, so... Would you like to know more, or are you uninterested?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Quite interesting.
We need the money.
I say it's been some time since our encounter. You can see we're still recovering. The ship's still being repaired. Snapjaw's surely already dropped off his loot from our ship that he managed to squander away with. But I have information on where he may have taken it. You see, Snapjaw, he has wives, husbands, lovers all over the Maelstrom Isles. And I reckon I know where he stored our loot and which with which wife. Yeah.
Which way?
So I'm not gonna send you after Snapjaw. I
Say
don't
that
know
3
how that-
times fast.
Yes.
With
Yes.
which wife?
Yes. So I'm not gonna send you after Snapjaw. I'd never do that to anyone. But I can tell you where to find his wife and my hammer.
Alright, so we're getting your hammer back then.
kind of hammer
I-
is this?
It's been in my family for generations. It is my weapon of choice. He took it as a trophy after he thought he'd completely bested us. But he didn't. I had my ways of survival and got away with what crew I could, but I would like to have me hammer back.
You can take the shark's head. A hammer shape.
I know a trusty hammer.
I don't want your hammer, I want mine, and I'm
not
offering
getting
him
my
10,000. I didn't
But I
want
know
it in
your
the first
boots.
place.
Good.
Nor do I want your head. Strange bunch. Strange bunch. But I like your moxie. I like what I see it here.
So sorry for them.
Now wait a minute.
Every pirate crew has to have some of them. It's fine.
think we should.
Nonetheless,
Aye, we take ye up on this bargain. When shall we set sail and with what ship?
as it happens, a good friend of mine, a tradesman, he came into port last week. He's ready to sail out, but he owes me a favor, and I can secure you passage on his ship out to the island of his wife.
And she might have.
What's his wife's name?
His wife is named Rashira. She is a mighty, fearsome, witchy ogre bitch. Not a fan. Nonetheless, don't think because she is but a lover of Snapjaw means she's any less fearsome. Uh-oh. We froze. There we go. Now we're good.
All right.
Alright, don't think because she's is the last I heard.
I have to do it. Am I getting trustworthy vibes from Black Belt?
You can do an insight check.
Yeah, I'll
Ah, that'd be a 3.
She's very pretty, but I'll still insight
I mean-
check her, why not?
You have no reason to suspect.
I trust you, madam.
Anybody else who wants to do an insight check can.
Of 18.
Alright.
20. Dirty 20.
Alright. Anybody else? Okay, just you two, based on what you already knew about her, I mean, she is trusted and she's a pirate, same as any of you, but she sort of follows that code of respect, there are certain places that you don't infiltrate, you don't kill, they're not slavers, they're not anything like that, so.
You stick to the code, even though they're more like guidelines.
Yes, in pirate terms.
All right.
Really more guidelines.
So, me hardy crew, what do we think?
We need the money, and I prefer not to sit here just drinking ale all day.
You never know. Once we get there might be a ship that we could abscond with.
True.
The cursed shark might be out there.
Whatever you find, you're more than welcome to take. I just want me hammer.
That's completely fair. And we'll get it for you.
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Oh.
Who's a hoe?
When did you want us to head out?
I reckon you could head out. So I'd say it's probably like early morning. You're doing some day drinking. You're pirates. You start your morning off the right way.
Hair of the dog.
You should be heading out of port within the hour. I found y'all at the right time. So you can actually head out immediately. She'll take you to the docks.
If there's an entire hour, then
We can kill it.
Aye, there's about an hour or so. Make
are you doing anything for that hour?
a persuasion check.
Absolutely.
Let me see.
1 second. Persuasion. Okay, that's a +8. This should be fun. Alright, that is a 21.
Alright.
Old enough.
I like you. I've got a standard room. If you have some time and some interest before you leave, there's a few things I'd like to tell you in private.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, Flotsam and Jepson can give you a bit more info on the rest of you, a bit more info on my colleague.
I will sing the Song of Rest.
Alright.
Can I arm
So
wrestle
basically,
the Goliath guy?
Say what?
Can I arm wrestle the Goliath
Yes,
guy?
you can. Because you've got an hour to kill while one of your crewmates
There's a
has a
hammer
roll
that's
in the
lost
hay
in the
with
sea.
Black Beth.
There's a hammer that's lost in the sea. And we will go on to the mighty sea, and we will find the hammer for thee. There's a ship.
As this is
on the
happening,
dock,
you two
on
sort
the
of slink
hammer
off.
on the dock in the lost ocean for thee.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop.
Alright, so.
Everybody heal 6 points if you need it.
Yes.
If you're hit, heal 6 points. I'm gonna go pee while Ash
That's
bangs Black Beth.
Meanwhile, you are having an arm wrestling match. Are you doing it with one of them or both of them? You can do it individually, obviously.
Let's do the guy first.
Guy, that's Flotsam.
Awesome. Test you. Feat of strength right now. What do you think? You look pretty big. Sturdy.
As do you. I've never seen anything like you before. heard of things like you before.
Cursed shark bit me.
That's normally not what happens when you get bit by a shark, but
I was cursed.
that's unfortunate.
I was cursed.
But you look cool as hell, I gotta say that.
Thank you.
Pirate terminology there. Okay, so gonna make contesting athletics check. So
Curious to see what you got here. Alright, what am I doing?
I think you can also rage during this too, if I remember correctly. This is a strength.
huh?
He can rage during this too, can't he?
He could if he wanted to, but I'm gonna drop a hint and say there's no reason to do that.
What am I rolling? D20?
Yes, roll a d20 and add your athletics skill modifier.
Athletics. 13.
As it turns out, you don't, maybe it's the fight,
The fight.
but fortunately for you, he's been through some shit too, and it's kind of toe to toe for a minute there, and it's like you hear something kind of just snap a little bit, and you managed to beat him, but you're pretty sure you snapped the wrist. Bloody hell! Oh, you shouldn't have done that. And then you hear his companion, the female Goliath, laugh next to him, says, "I want a turn."
Bring it on, little lady.
Did you win?
Yes, I broke his wrist. Somehow.
Yeah, he rolled a
I'm
1.
assuming he didn't do too well.
He rolled a 1. But he's also injured, so...
I like a strong lady.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Not 20.
Alright! She did pretty good. She got like... So this one's definitely more of a fight, but ultimately
Alright.
you are able to overcome her. No wrist snapping this
Hey,
time.
we should go find a room, little lady. Play some more arm wrestling.
Make a persuasion check. Everybody's gonna go in.
16. Or, no, hold on. 18.
Alright. You just beat her. I want to tell you that. She rolled a 17.
Ooh.
So, you watch as yet another crew member shuffles off to the private rooms to bone part of Black Death's crew.
Now the real question is, who is going to seduce the male Goliath?
The broken wrist.
I'm not drunk enough for that.
It's fine.
So,
Oh, there we go.
if you need a wrist for a little bit of help, I could oblige.
Make a persuasion check. He does. Oh.
Love this.
Okay, it looks like me, you, and
22.
Log are just gonna be
Oh, yeah, he
drinking by
rolled
ourselves for a bit.
Alright.
So,
Is he with us still?
off you go back to the private room
Yeah,
as a
he's gonna
third
go help
member of your crew.
that male Goliath help me and Andy there.
Uh,
They're all getting a bit handsy over here.
I will tell you,
Just hand stuff. I'm not a floozy.
for those of you that are left not having sex,
Guys can get a room too.
What you just said was
yeah.
yes, someone's on a flirty.
For those of you that are left, roll an investigation check.
Alright.
We'll have Justin do it when he gets
Hey, that is a 12.
12.
I got over a 10 finally.
Investigation. 13.
Alright. Roll me an investigation check, Justin, as your character is one of the only ones who hasn't disappeared to have sex.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just this side of the table that's left.
We'll stroke our beards and look at college.
This is the cool side of the table.
Apparently the beard's just not,
Yeah,
not getting it.
I'd say that they weren't into fishy parts, but, you know.
I have fishy parts.
I know, that's why I can't say that, because they're obviously indeficient. 14? Alright, a 12, a 13, and a 14. With that, you guys do spend some time
Fishy parts.
sort of kicking around the bar doing your thing, and you each find 15 gold. From, the dead bodies, and it's falling around, and...
Yeah, I'm not giving it to the people who are having sex.
Please remember, I did punch.
I ate a lot of it.
15 gold each, or just...
Yeah, 15 gold each.
Alright. Also, how much do we start out for? Where do we have left?
I'm gonna say you each start out with 100. And then, additionally, you can each have 2 healing potions, because I didn't add that in, so...
Just regular healing potions?
Yeah. If you want, I'll give you 3 greater healing potions between y'all, so whoever wants to keep those or have those on hand can take those as well. So that's...
I wouldn't mind having, 1, because I am buried.
Yeah.
That's how I put.
Yeah. So 3 greater healing potions between y'all, and you should each have 2 individual, 2.
Give at least 1 to this poor bastard.
Okay, I'm healed.
No.
And remember, if you need to, the way it works is if you need to use one of those potions on somebody else, it's a bonus action to use it for yourself, and then you can, as an action, also basically shove a potion down somebody's throat. So, that is an option. I think there are other things being shoved down throats possibly at this time, but we won't get into that. This is not an X-rated scenario stream.
Well, the paladin and I should probably have the other 2. She's taking the one, that way for healers.
That's fine. I can be.
We won't keep it, I promise.
Normally, I'm not the one who gets hit by everything.
I'm the one who tends to dart off as far as possible from everyone. Things in the face.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a potion?
No, everybody has...
2.
No, the greater potion.
Oh, yes, you 2.
And
And Ash.
Alright. So,
Do a performance check, those of you who are having sex.
Please, somebody roll 1. Please, somebody roll 1.
Oh my gosh. 1 second. Performance?
Yep.
Okay, that's not...
athletics?
Nope. Performance.
A 3.
22.
That's a 24?
So 2 have a good time.
Sorry, my lady.
Just dry humping for you.
I mean, part
Maybe
of
it was
it
her
is,
fault.
you know,
The real question is how much damage...
the shark anatomy,
She didn't appreciate the fish parts.
Heals.
it's not a complete failure, but it wasn't the best time. Yeah, so, but you tried.
We've all been there.
I just googled, do sharks have dicks?
They do.
They do.
Yeah.
Well, remember, this one is
You
perfect.
see, if this was in water, it would have been different. Alright? We're on land.
Really important fact, guys. Sharks have 2 dicks.
God.
She wasn't ready. Later. We're at the beach.
Oh
I was gonna say something to that, but I'm probably not gonna say anything.
Bed.
You two, on the other
Let's keep
hand,
it
no!
Well, shut
That's
these
the best headline I've ever
situations.
seen in my life.
It's the
but
same-
Sharks, 50 Shades of Rough.
oh,
I was gonna
yeah,
say
just
it.
the shark anatomy sort of fused with the man was not quite what she was expecting.
No one expects.
It was a bit fishy. A bit fishy.
Something smelled like fish.
Yeah. Oh, that's why it didn't work out. That's why it didn't work out. Right there. So about an hour passes. You guys, how much are you drinking? Are you trying to get drunk? Because that may or may not.
I am probably
Okay.
laying off of it at the moment.
Okay.
He has to. I have to keep him sick. The poor guy couldn't even see.
That's true. He just.
It's been a long day, even though it's only been awake for like 2 hours.
All right.
I'm used to being on the ship and not be sitting on my butt.
Well, it's easier to keep balance when the ship's rocking at the same
Oh,
time.
true, yeah.
All right. So,
Don't feel the drunk.
you two obviously had a good time. You will be well remembered by at least some of you will be. Some of others would like to be forgotten.
I wondered why the shark was back in 2
Made a
minutes.
good impression on Blackjack.
Yes.
That was really the goal.
Yes. You don't know where that will take you, obviously, but hey, you get to at least say you impressed one of the great pirate queens with your skills. So, about an hour passes, you have your fun, or your money, or whatever you decided to do. And Flotsam and Jetsam then will lead you to the docks, where you are led to a mid-size trading ship. It's very nice. It's got some what appear to be custom, paints on the side. It's kind of a very mixtures of blues and silvers, maybe a little bit of gold. So it's a nice, it's obviously this is a well-to-do tradesman, but the thing about the Maelstrom Isles is it's a melting pot. Legitimate tradesmen as well as pirates and everything else, they stop everywhere. So, as you basically get up to the ship, you're introduced to a man probably about in his 40s, 50s. He's a well-dressed gentleman. He's got kind of slick back, silver hair, a nice mustache, fairly pale skin. No, it's more like just a solid
Tom
mustache. Yeah, it's
The
a nice
Mercury.
mustache. It's not like a little weird French mustache.
Is it the Mercury?
Here.
Pretty Mercury?
No, I don't know. I got a picture.
Is it like my character from Red Dead?
Literally any
The Michael
pirate.
Jordan.
And it's all like goatees.
Pretend you can't read and just look at the picture.
I can't read.
Yeah.
No, I can't read
That
at all.
looks.
That's a bit.
Like,
That's
I
Tom
literally
Selleck, Nikki.
Yeah,
so
Tom
you know
Selleck.
I can't read.
I guessed right.
Mm-hmm.
Just use that camera,
Also
Nikki,
Freddie
since
Mercury.
It's right behind you.
Just hold it up right in front of the screen where it's showing me, and I'll pretend I can see it.
God dang it. I'm trying. Nope.
Words.
There you go.
Words, paper, words. Where is the dude? I think you might have to go a little more to the left. Maybe. Okay, I can see him now.
She has
Wow, quite a delay.
Mustache. I
Quite a
hate
delay.
everything about
There
this.
you go.
It looks like a capitalist.
Bloody
There
captain.
you go.
God's way of determining who is poor.
Eat
I
the
mean,
rest
am I wrong? He does look like a capitalist.
Well, isn't all pirates capitalists?
No.
Oh.
I'm a socialist pirate and you can't stop me.
All right.
Free booty for everyone.
Actually, pirates are
Nikki.
very egalitarian and healthy.
I know. She might need to go back out and get fed.
You
And
gave
what?
her food.
Huh?
You gave her food.
I did, but she's
She
a little
wants more
child.
food.
Well, tough titties,
Well,
pal.
hello there. Hello. My
Hi
name
there.
is Sid Highwind. I am the captain of this ship. I am a.
You did.
I
baby,
did.
You did.
I did. That's it. And I understand you are here on the behest of Black Beth, and I do owe her a favor for a sticky situation she got me out of. So I'm here to help. I understand we're going to Rashira's Island. That's a bit of a. I hope my ship doesn't get too scratched up, but I'm more than happy to help.
Well, we will do our best to fight off any incoming
Yes,
attacks
there's been
and
some
such.
rumors of sort of strange, nefarious creatures attacking through the fog that sometimes throws up out that way. But I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Do you need any help keeping the ship going?
Absolutely. You see, I have crew, obviously, but we are a bit sparse as there are some people who don't enjoy trade ships that go down to the Maelstrom Isles, morals and politics and all that sort of thing. But I like to trade with everybody. I like the adventure of it. So, yes, I could certainly use the help if you have some experience. I understand you were on a ship of your own before.
Yeah, he got stuck in,
I'm good with helm and I'm good with navigation, so whatever you...
Well, I mean, you may very well be better than Me? Who knows? I really just like to do the adventure.
We were able to get one time a ship unstuck with harpoons. It was a bit interesting. It was a bit touch and go for a bit.
I'm a bit concerned that your ship got stuck at all. That's very difficult.
Well, the problem was everybody was doing something else and not paying attention, and nobody was at the helm of the ship, and it just went flying. The wind just took it, and we just went. So.
Are you part of the Ever Given?
We
I heard about that.
The souls of the Evergiven.
Souls of the Evergiven.
Souls of the
Before we set sail, we should say a quick prayer to Valkyr to keep the winds to our favor, and of course, a prayer to
Umberly
for to keep
I'm gonna
the.
ignore all of this and do a prayer to Seychelles,
I don't.
Elven god of the seas.
Aye.
I don't particularly know.
Probably
that.
they do their thing. They do their thing.
To each their own.
It's just easier to go along with them.
To each their own. I don't particularly. You know, on the
I'm
seas you
just
meet
saying
so many
that
people.
the day that the Evergiven went down, I'm pretty sure I saw you two sneaking a drink whenever we were saying our prayers. So.
I mean, in fairness, if you think you're going to die, that's not the worst thing to do.
At least
That's a
I
good
wasn't the
point.
one who accidentally put the gunpowder on the top mast, and it got shot one time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, why would you put gunpowder
I
on the top
don't-
of the
don't
mast?
ask me.
It's
I
quite a
still
good
wanted to
strategy. If you get boarded with a ship, you will board their ship with it. And
Well, let's not do that on this ship. I do have some gunpowder.
we lost all the
I
gunpowder.
am also going to send a deeply sarcastic prayer to Aravan Ellis. I think we've discussed that.
Yes.
I am sending a just deeply sarcastic prayer to him.
Yes. Snarky snark. Now this,
Snark.
as you
He's
can
not
see,
even a
we've
god
sort of
anymore. He knows what he did.
readied things, so we are ready to take off, as it were. If you're already, I am in a bit of a time. You know, I do have trading to do, so this is a bit of a diversion. But again, I do owe Black Beth. Oh, and if you see any canaries on board, please leave them alone. They are my pets.
Shark,
All
do
of
not
the
eat the
Canary
birds.
names, This is very important.
There's Tilly and
You're
there's,
gonna want to keep an eye on that one.
There's-
Around the birds. Keep the birds
there's
away from
Tilly and also Billy and
And
Mortimer. And Mortimer. Mortimer's my favorite personally. And there's also Anaya. My wife named that one. I thought that was sort of out of the theme, but anyway, I thought about naming them all like Tilly and Billy and Pilly and Willy, but it got out of hand. Mortimer and James.
All I can think of is this one person on my brother and my. Like, I have 7 parents.
Yes.
And these are all of their names.
Yes, and James
Like, oh no.
and Duval and of course Sid Jr. All 7.
Best one's Vegeta Jr.
Yeah. So those are my lovely canaries. I do love canaries.
It's like when you guys asked what the crime lord
Keep
kid's
an eye
name
on
was
that
in my
one.
game.
Far away.
Parrot,
I've never quite seen it. I wasn't going to approach him and be
So,
rude at all because he is a shark-looking fellow, and that would be rude.
He's fine.
Keep
Keep the birds away. Just keep the birds away.
Please,
He's
please.
fine. He's
If you-
got a full belly at the moment.
My birds can really handle themselves, but if I do find out you've eaten any of them, I will have you hung.
You can try.
You have to get a pretty wide rope. His neck is quite
Really
thick.
important
Or
question.
just-
If you don't want him to eat the canaries, is it okay if he eats some of your sailors? Maybe, possibly.
No, that would be very bad for business. But I think we can make sure he is fed in other ways. I have plenty of.
You can swim,
Food
too.
on board.
Swim.
Yes, if you would like to swim
Sailors
along the
need
ship
to
and
know.
do some hunting or whatever. But really, this trip is it's only really a day to Rashira's Island, and I
So
will.
3 sailors is what you're saying.
Oh dear. I really hope. I wish I did not hope.
Stop scaring our ride. We need the money.
What's the name of the
It
island?
is
It is the Boar's Head Island. You see, Rashira, she's quite fond of the animals. So If you're not fond of boars,
There you go. You can eat your animal.
Very gamey.
What
they
kind
do
of
grow quite rapidly on the island. There's quite a population of
Not for
boars.
long. When
They
he
say
gets
she has some pets, though, that are quite a bit larger than the others. But I certainly have not gone there myself. I've sort of gone around, as one does when you're floating around a pirate king's wife's island. But I suppose we're going a bit closer, so I'll do what I must. I do have, some armaments, but let us hope we don't have to use them. Again, this is not really a warship, this is a trade ship, so I will be dropping you off a bit, out of range of the turrets or whatever it is they have, I don't know. But big things built out of wood and people shoot at you. I don't know, I'm not a military man.
Well, it's a good thing you got us coming with you.
I hope so. I am admittedly beginning to perhaps regret this decision, but I do owe Backbreath, and I do not want her angry with me. She is.
Oh, don't worry about us. We're just a bunch of sarcastic shits.
I did detect that, yes. So, are we ready to scurry off? Alright.
As we're getting onto the ship, I'm just gonna quietly use shape water to refill my jug, and put it on the back of my part. Just do it so nobody sees that I actually did the shit. Just didn't want to let they know I can do it, but I didn't
make
want
a sleight of hand check.
I didn't want to freak them out.
You drink yourself?
No, I have a physical form, but I can control. That is a 9.
What a good
You
way
just
to
love the
start
shit.
off this
What
relationship,
is
my
what?
lion.
What was that?
Don't worry about that.
I really am beginning to regret this. I will never be able to start.
I just pat him on the arm and I'm like, you'll be fine, dear.
Listen,
You'll
I
be
am
fine.
very close to retiring in Chrysalis, and I would like to survive to do that. I have some plans. I want to maybe someday make clothing for pets. It is my dream, and I would like to fulfill it one day.
That sounds like a very honorable goal.
Like I said, I'm just gonna pat him on the arm and I'll be like, you'll be fine, dear.
All right. Well, let's be off then. Smitty,
What
you're
do
on the
you need
drill.
us to do?
So how this will work is I am going to have basically make athletics or acrobatics checks, whatever you're better with. Yes.
I'm a pirate as my background, so I have proficiency.
Yes, if you are proficient, I think you both
crap, I forgot
may
about
have some
background.
proficiencies with those type of vehicles. So if you have any kind of proficiency related to driving, sailing a boat, do it with advantage.
Sea and water
Yes,
vehicles. 'Cause
yes.
That's apparently two different
So
things.
I would say if
Sailor.
you have,
Sailor.
I would do that with advantage.
I forgot to add a background.
Yeah, Dane is a sailor.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
You can
do
do it with advantage.
acrobatics.
If you have a background that's related to pirate or sailor or
Shipwright?
yeah.
Okay.
16.
I mean, most of you
Nah,
probably have
athletics
something
to it.
similar.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yep.
24.
Well, I am super glad for that advantage because I rolled a 2 and a 19.
Okay. Ooh.
Thank you.
We add our proficiency bonus to it as well.
Somebody just subscribe to the
Yay.
Yay.
With advantage, I got a 9.
Thank you, I wrangle.
26, Nikki.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for the subscription.
So we've got
12.
So we've got 9,
24.
24, 26, 12,
12.
12.
Hold on, I'm trying to. I forgot to add a background on this guy.
Damn it, John.
I'm trying to.
Who we-
We'll do that one.
Amateur.
Who even are you?
There we go. Let's see.
We're
what that
modified
does.
pirate because athletics over acrobatics is
I rolled a 15, but I'm going to double check. It said acrobatics or athletics.
Yes.
Okay, so oh hey, that actually made my athletics better. So that would be an 18.
Well, despite, some of the rolls not being super great, but not bad. I mean, nobody rolled, other than one person, I think, below a 10. So you guys are able to help with the ship. That means that it sails pretty smoothly. So you're not going to have to, slow down. It's a good voyage thus far.
We're not in the way of anybody.
However, is there anything you guys would like to explore on the ship during the daytime hours? Anything like that whilst you're on the ship?
So how did they describe Rashira?
Rashira, he essentially described her as, or I think it was Black. Did he describe her to Black?
Blackbeth.
So she is a vicious female orc, not half orc, full orc. I believe she used the term hag, but that may have been a more.
That was me.
Thank you, Ginger.
That was me.
Well, still, woo!
While we're doing
Thank
it,
you,
I would like
Sam.
to sing a song.
Yep, that's fine.
I want to take a swim around
Do we
the
know
boat.
what Snapjaw McGurk looks like? He's got long braids.
A couple of you did pass the history check on him.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I
You know that he is also a full orc. He's not a half orc. But he's a surprisingly savvy and, because orcs aren't always dumb, for lack of a better
Yes,
term,
they
but
are.
usually,
Yes.
but usually they're not at the top of, they're not normally the strategists and things like that, but he seems to be an orc of a different color of sorts. Very...
I'll sketch out a picture of him for our bard.
There you go. And it's well, in the picture he has 2 eyes.
Just so everybody knows, this is a character I created for my other character's backstory, so I know what he looks like.
Yes.
I'm just asking in character.
So I will let you describe the picture that Johnny drew.
He's got like long black hair tied into a big thick braid. He's got a trifold hat. Eye patch. One of his teeth is knocked out.
So I drew him with one eye. It might be the wrong one I'm missing.
One of his teeth is knocked out too. One of his orcish fangs. He's got like a big, luxurious, like black and red coat on, I believe. Towering muscle.
Got a big scar.
Huh?
He's got a nice scar.
Sure.
That's what the drawing looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So it's a pretty good drawing.
He's got a bunch of guns too.
Yeah.
It's
He's
just so many
guns here and guns here. Guns all over the place. He's not the sort.
Gonna sing me song now.
Okay. Honey.
Peggy says no.
He was a hard-headed orc. He was a pirate lord. And she was viciously haggish. She held him up at a ransom in the heart of a cold, cold city. He had a nasty reputation as a cruel dude. It's hard to do this in this voice.
I know.
They said he was ruthless and she was crude. They had one thing in common. They were good in bed. She said faster and faster, the lights are turning red. Life in the fast water. Surely you will lose your mind. Life in the fast water. Alright.
By the way, because you're bard and all of you have been doing such good role play, you will get 2 re-rolls.
That was my rendition of Life in the Fast Lane by the Eagles.
Is anyone else, really important question, is anyone else singing things while we travel?
Is anyone
I
else?
planned on it. I've got she shanties, so.
I have sea shanties too.
Feel free to use this as a sea shanty opportunity.
I'm
Well,
going
I gotta go use the
swimming.
restroom
I'll
right
see
quick.
you all
I'll be right
later.
Are you doing anything while you're
Pictures doing sea shanties.
While they're singing sea shanties, I'm going around repairing whatever I can with man.
Okay.
Ship.
Yeah. His ship is in pretty good state, but he definitely seems to appreciate the things that he might not have had time to do. It's definitely putting you in his favor.
Seals.
You're hunting seals.
All of Johnny's sea shanties are vaguely in a.
Yeah.
Angry shark. Do 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 do. Angry shark.
Okay, so do an animal handling check.
What am I rolling for that?
D20.
D20. And then add your animal handling.
D20 seal hunting.
Yeah.
8.
It's not your best hunting trip, but that's probably because you're still feeling a little bad about, not performing well.
Mm-hmm.
But you do manage to catch yourself a seal.
Well.
So.
A walrus.
And are you just eating it immediately, or are you bringing it back to the ship to show off? Yeah. It's just, you just enjoy some nice seal meat.
Jump, baby. Don't jump.
And once John gets back, I gotta describe one thing, and then we'll probably take just a brief break so everybody can go to the bathroom.
Or sea shanties.
Yes, or sing sea shanties.
We can sing sea shanties while we're at a break.
Yeah.
Oh, whitey,
I just didn't want to be the first one to sing a sea shanty.
Yes, no, that's fine. I mean,
Fuck
I'm
it.
just waiting
All
for
right.
you. No, go ahead. Sing.
Oh God.
Sing for
now
me!
I do have one that it is a riff actual sea shanty, but I have a group of friends who are a band who feminist versions of certain sea shanties, and this is one of my favorite. This song's about a ship, they say. I see it in a different way when come out to play. It's how the girls describe their lay. Pump their boys, you're pumping her dry. Down to hell and up to the sky. Bend your backs and break your bones. We're just 1,000 miles from home.
Huzzah!
Oh, the captain of the ladies will land himself a wife. He was fishing, but he's on the hook for life. But he really shouldn't otter, 'cause he drowned her in the water. And then the flounders downed her. That's why they never found her.
Very nice. Very nice. So I'm going to describe one other thing, and then we're going to take a brief break.
And feel free to sing the shanties while we're at break.
Yes.
Okay.
Or let us know in the chat who your favorite shanty has been so far.
Also, a quick shout out, that band was the Misbehaving Maidens. They're fantastic and wonderful. And
So because of your roles and everything, the trip's going pretty good. You're not getting stuck in anything, much like the Ever Given was. However, as, the day sort of starts to darken and it turns into night, there's just this terribly thick fog that rolls in, and the ship itself has to basically kind of go to a crawl. It's the safest thing to do. There are still some obstacles. Doesn't want to run into things, so it does slow down your trip a bit as this fog rolls in.
Is this like that one ship from Assassin's Creed?
Can I jump out and do recon?
You can in the water, if you want to.
Sure.
The ship's going real slow. All right.
Help speed it up a little bit.
You can't push it. You're strong. You're
Well,
not
they'd
that
be like,
strong.
hey, watch out over there.
Yeah,
Watch out
yeah.
over
You can
here.
see if there's any.
Stick my head up, go, nope,
Yeah.
go to the right.
Yeah. All right, jump on in.
Well,
All
Shark
right.
bait. Ooh,
Do a perception check while you're underwater. And since you're swimming, I feel like you're a shark. You can see well in the water. You can do it with advantage.
Dark vision.
Yeah.
advantage. Roll twice.
Oh.
Take the higher. Pretty good.
16. What do I roll that with?
Perception.
Perception. 0. Not 4.
Oh, that's right. I was looking at the wrong one.
20.
20, yeah.
Not 20.
So, looking under the water, you do notice that the ship is headed towards some more craggy areas. It looks like there's definitely room for the ship to essentially go through the middle of the rocks that are coming up. You know how there's sometimes, it's not,
She almost never sits in lights, and she's
yeah,
doing
it's
it now.
not an island that's coming up quite yet because you're not quite to Shara's Island, but it does appear to be kind of some of those just rock formations. And as long as the ship sort of stays its course, But there's no real way it would take. You're probably too close to turn the ship to go around them, so you're going to have to go through them at this point. So you are able to relay that. So why don't you all do athletics or acrobatics checks? Same rules apply if you're proficient or have a sailing type background. You can do it with advantage. We'll just see.
Advantage?
Yeah, if you have that kind of background.
Alright.
That
is a natural 20.
All right.
Because the other one was a 9. Wouldn't have been good.
Plus
So
athletics.
20 plus
Or
acrobatics is 27.
All right.
26.
26.
25.
25.
11.
20.
11. 10.
16.
All right. Well, even though you guys, you kind of are slow on making sure you turn the sails and stuff. You two are, but it's fine. Your other crew members kind of have it handled, so you're able to make sure that the ship, especially with his guidance, is going through that. However, as you near the rocks, everybody. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I have Devil's Sight if that shows me anything.
What is can you see through fog? It's like a natural dense fog.
I think it's
Magical darkness.
This isn't magical fog. This is just
okay.
Good
a
old
very
fog.
dense fog.
I have
It's
dark
not
vision.
raining.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, I can see normally in darkness both magical and not magical to a distance of 120. I don't know if the fog would make much of a difference on that or not.
I mean, I would say if anything, you can see the rocks clearer than everybody else. But as you sort of near the center area of these rocks, make a you all start to hear what sounds like a song, some singing. And with that in mind, we will take a brief break and find out what that means for you next. Yes. It is not a sea shanty.
No, I said we're taking a break for more sea shanties.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
whitey. You're up
Sear
first.
one in a bit.
There was. Okay.
Greetings, mateys. I don't know what pirates say.
Hey!
But, welcome back to the Singularity. We are about halfway through this adventure, so
Where's your hat?
it's here, but I get very hot. It's a bit of
Do you need Leo Word's hair?
No, I don't want Leo or
Keep
hair.
that away from the
If
table.
I want a wig, I will go to the many wigs that are over there off camera. Anyway, so thanks for tuning in again to the Singularity. We are still going strong. Got some new faces on the stream today. We're happy to have them. Ash and Dane and Justin, who have never been on before. Now, obviously, I have not DM'd one of these yet, so fun times. As usual, part of the reason that we do all this streaming all the time is also because of Extra Life. That's the way we started in the first place. There's donation links in the description of most of our streams. You can also find out more through the links. As you can see, there should be a little link.
It should be
thing.
down on Twitch. There's like
Down
little boxes.
or down.
Down. There's a bunch of like little boxes that have the links, and
So,
there's also a store down there.
I don't think that John has fixed it, but normally when you donate through my link specifically, you can see. Have you fixed it?
It is fixed on the.
You can see butt if you donate through my link.
Woo!
But
Yeah,
Pixelated butt.
Real
16-bit bitmap butt.
Yes.
all right.
Because I am here for the people. Anyway, for those who need to be caught up real quick, our pirating adventures started out with a bit of a tavern brawl where they killed the crap out of some pirates who bit off more than they can chew, you might say.
People said
He bit off just enough.
Yeah. Our boy Shark here, he bit off plenty and did just fine with that. He's digesting it as we speak.
No, please don't do that.
Nee, shark,
Yes, Evan is
shark,
running.
I'm sorry.
Or Evan, yes, Evan and Nikki is running.
Yes, I am.
Hey, words.
Hey. By the way, Evan, if you ever want to join in one of these, let me know. We'd love to have you.
Currently, the only thing is we can only do one person through the internet at the time at the moment.
Yes, so you would have to come in person. But you do live here, so that helps. I
it's
think this
fine.
will work.
I work most Fridays, so
Yeah.
I will be here a lot.
Yes, one time we'll probably get Sarah in here. But anyway,
Hey,
bar
Sarah.
brawl, lots of death. They met Black Beth. One of our members had
definitely met Black
sex
Beth.
with Black Beth. Another member, the other fellas, had some sex with the two Goliaths. One was
Well,
very
one
good.
tried.
One tried.
It was okay.
One,
I blame her
You know,
for it.
it was
She
not
wasn't
his-
ready for the two-dick conundrum.
Yeah. The anatomy was something she was unfamiliar with, and just can't work out every time. Can't roll well every time.
So would
So-
that mean that you're a shark of the shocker?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yes.
Anyway,
It's just
moving
TikTok
on.
audio in my head now. And oh no.
Oh
Oh
no!
no.
Oh no!
Oh no, no, no.
No!
Oh man,
no.
oh no.
Oh God! Oh man! Oh no! Oh God!
Anyway.
Yeah. Oh no! We get distracted, folks. It happens. So then they met this tradesman. His name is Sid. You know, kind of a.
I know our shark man has calling him Dr. Sharkman, attorney at law.
I would not want him to represent me, if I'm being honest.
I didn't say he was good at it.
I know Shark Law.
And they were doing very well piloting the ship.
Somebody getting eaten.
Somebody did eat a seal, but only one
Who
seal.
could that have been?
Guess 1 through 6. Which person in the
Yeah. Which character ate an entire seal by
It's
themselves?
not the one you think. No, it's not.
It
Number
totally
9
is
will
one.
surprise you.
And so now, as they try to make their way through this fog and this set of rocks, we return to the sounds of singing. And with that in
Did you
mind,
say the sounds of sirens?
no singing, singing.
Could be Sirens.
Could be Sirens.
We don't know yet. We're gonna find out.
Great
Probably
fun.
sirens.
And you're pretty much at that point with the ship where you can't You can't turn around. You gotta go straight through, unless you want to get stuck, like the Ever Given.
Harpoon.
You might. Is it back to?
repeat
Okay, it's back to
the
everybody.
Ever
I always
the
look
point
here and I
of
think, why
no
hasn't he switched it back to
return.
everybody? And then
I need to get like a
The
monitor
final
for me to
know.
actually see.
Yeah. And you can still be singing, but in the course
Is
of
this
the.
where we sing the Wellerman?
If anybody would like to sing a sea shanty before we move along, for the audience, feel free.
We can do Pirate's Life for Me since that's the one I have pulled up.
Yes.
That's fine.
I'm gonna get the lyrics pulled
All
up.
right.
We can also do Wellerman.
Yes, I have that one pulled up as well.
Yes, Wellerman.
These all sound made up.
Wellerman.
Yo ho,
Which
yo
one are we
ho.
doing? Are we doing Wellerman or Pirate's Life for Me?
I have Pirate's Life for Me pulled up.
Okay, we're doing Pirate's Life for Me. We'll do Wellerman the next opportunity we have.
We're gonna sing the
Okay.
first like 4 verses and then we're done. That way it's not just a stream of us singing.
Thanks be to God.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo
Ho, yo, ho, a pirate's life for me. We pillage and plunder, we rifle and loot. Send help from our hearts, yo,
ho!
Kidnapping
We can
ravages, don't give me a hoot.
Send help
me
me
hearties,
hearties,
yo
yo,
ho!
yo, ho, a pirate's life for me.
Alright.
Hey!
That was something.
Good job, pirates.
Guys,
But no. And as you sort of finish that, you do begin to hear. It's very lovely singing. It's in fact probably some of the loveliest you've ever heard.
Upshot.
Yes.
Can you throw your voice?
Can I do what?
One.
Throw my voice?
Yeah, that sounds like somebody singing, but I don't. Okay, I don't think it's you. I hear singing. I was wanting to make sure it wasn't you.
It's almost angelic.
Does
Yeah.
the singing sound natural?
It does not. Well, it seems to be coming from everywhere.
It's quite lovely is what it is.
Should I go hunt it down?
There we go. Sorry, I was switching over to
It's almost
Oh, you're
surrounding
good.
us.
pull up.
Go ahead and everybody do a perception check to see if you can garner more details about the singing itself.
Perception?
Yep.
Do I get any specialties since
No.
I'm a bard?
Yeah, I'll give you. You might have one more.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Okay, that is a 15.
16.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
13.
13.
11.
Why does it feel like every time I make a new character, that character becomes even worse? I rolled a 1.
All right. None of you got quite high enough to do like nuances, but those of you who got above a 15 at least, or really above a 12, I would say, can tell the voice sounds more distinctly female. It's not. And actually, does anybody speak Sylvan?
I don't think
I speak
Let
elf.
me double check that.
I
'cause I think
speak-
I might.
Primordial.
Give me 1 second.
I do not. Coming
Can I go on the hunt for this voice?
You can.
I'll join you.
I'd love to. Let's go swimming. Let's go for a swim.
Can I put a collar on it?
I mean, you can try.
Oh, it's fine. I can reel him in. That's not a big deal.
No, Nikki, I do speak Sylvan.
Okay,
so I was double checking.
so, and your roll was 16. It's kind of hard because the voice is so echoey, but you knowing Sylvan, you can hear, it does seem to be singing words, not just like a sound, like not like just, it's more
It's
of
singing the Wellerman. Gotcha.
no, it's singing more of a song about come closer, my dears, the sea is with me.
Oh, fun.
That's very suspicious.
And you're more
We
than
should go
welcome.
check it out.
So
Check it out.
the ship is gonna keep proceeding in this direction and as it does, the singing does seem to get louder.
Hop in the water with.
I'd say you're about 100 feet or so away from just getting in the midst of the rocks. So, are you guys swimming?
Swimming.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following him. He has
How
better-
far ahead of the ship are you swimming?
Into the
Depends.
rock.
How fast is the ship going?
I would
The ship
say
is pretty fast. Think about how fast they go
it
in Sea of
is.
Thieves.
It is, but it's going very slow right now due to the fog. So it's probably going about I don't know what 30 miles per hour.
Well, you just need to know how many feet it's going
Feet
to
it's
see
going.
if they would be able to get in front of the ship.
If I can.
I
can
would say
swim
you
at
guys
walking
could
speed.
probably get about 20 feet in front of the ship.
Like, is the ship going 30 feet per turn?
Yes, let's say that. That seems a reasonable. Yeah.
So yeah, you guys could dash and get up there just fine.
Yeah.
I get up there.
Okay, so what's
you can
your?
swim 140 feet.
Oh, so how?
Oh, good
With
God!
dashing.
You leave me in the.
I'm a fucking shark.
Lord.
Okay.
Well, I can do 30 feet. That's about as best as I can do.
Okay, so you're going about
I'll have to
60
dash, yeah.
feet. So you're going to end up about 30 feet ahead of the ship. You're going to end up. Oh, how many feet?
Like-
How much is the swim speed?
He could do 70, but if he dashes, since he's not doing anything else,
Yeah.
he can
So
do
you can do
140.
140
Yeah.
total. So he is. You are now well
I
within.
want to head into the rocks. I'm going
Yes.
to
Okay.
investigate.
So as you get within the rocks, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Alright.
Yeah,
Slow down, you bloody shark.
You see that little box right there with saving throws? You let whatever.
And you should at least, none of you can actually see them for the record because they're underwater with fog ahead of the ship. So you guys know they jumped in the water, but unless you declared some way to communicate with them while they're doing this,
Yeah, I don't have
you have
that.
no idea what's happening with these two.
I rolled a 10.
All
Maybe
right.
judging by what I understood of the Sylvan, fair idea, kind of what
Say what? Say that one more time. It cut out just for a
I
second.
said, judging by what I kind of heard
It keeps cutting out.
Why is
going
it?
on there.
Just say the last sentence.
I said, judging by understanding the Sylvan, do I have a fair idea of what's going on here?
Okay.
Make a history check.
Sure thing. That is a 19.
You would have heard stories of sailors and ships being lured to their deaths by songs at sea.
Alright.
You've never encountered anything like that, but it's definitely a legend that you've heard before. So you would have probably some reason to be concerned that two of your
Alright,
companions
I'm
just
gonna
jumped into the water.
dive off
You
the ship.
failed, by the way, Dane, so you are now stunned in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Look
gonna
like I can
dive
breathe
off and
underwater.
head that way, and with a dash, I'm gonna be going one.
Okay, so that you're swimming.
You failed us.
Yeah.
Okay, if you go 120, that means you hit it. So I need you to make also a charisma saving throw.
Why is everybody swimming past me?
Why did you even get in the water, you crazy?
Because I can breathe in the water.
Yeah.
goddamn it.
Water be?
So can I. Charisma saving throw. Let's see. That's not bad. Let's see. Alright, what are you, math? Math. That is a 22.
You are able to resist whatever the charm is. How can you
Yay.
see how let's see. So you went 120, he went 140. So about 20 feet in front of you, I assume. What's your vision like? You're half elf, so you can probably see underwater in the dark, right?
Yeah. And I
Because
have
you are
My
underwater.
cloak of the manta ray, which kind of water adapts me a bit more.
Mm-hmm. So 20 feet ahead of you, you do see your companion shark friend just kind of freeze up and
And he's fine. He can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Am I?
Do I see anything else that might be a threat?
You don't see anything in the water.
All right, so us aboard the ship see our friends all jump in the water. What's happening?
You're
From our
still cruising
perspective.
along about 30 feet. What I need to know for the purposes of this is...
Drift, you're going pretty slow.
Well,
is if anybody wants to do anything else before the ship hits basically the rocks. You, Ash, will know that some kind of effect seems to happen once you get in the threshold of the rocks, but you are unfortunately unable to convey this.
Actually, fun fact. How far before you hit the effect from the ship?
Essentially, as you kind of get...
Would 90 feet have hit it?
Would 90 feet? Like you mean
Yeah.
would 90 feet, like, how do you mean?
Well, technically, if I bonus action dash and actual action dash, I can do a full 80. So if I could get to it in 90, I could get back to the...
What are you trying to get to? Whatever the source of the sound is?
No, if I hit the effect, depending on where it was, I could potentially get back to the ship to let them know about it.
And you said 90?
Yeah, 90 would have hit it.
No, because it's 100 feet out from the
All right,
rocks.
well, I could have gotten back to about
With-
10 feet away from
yes.
the ship.
And I do have dark vision, so I might be able to see her.
Yeah, I will say that I'm going to have you guys that are on the ship, let's say Johnny pops out of the water, make perception checks at disadvantage to see if you hear Johnny trying to say, be prepared, you know, there's...
For magic.
Because of the
For
fog and
magic
everything.
So what's disadvantage mean?
That
Roll
just means you
twice,
roll it
take the
twice, you
lowest.
take the lowest one.
am I close enough to see?
And if she says advantage, you just
Yeah,
roll
you would have
twice,
seen
take the
Johnny,
highest.
and I will say that you were at least able to tell him, hey, watch out, that there's something
Well,
coming
I
at
had nat
us.
20.
I was gonna ask if I can
Basically,
see.
what Johnny is saying is, hey, watch out, there's magic fuckery.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if I can tell that Canis has gotten stunned. If I'm close enough to tell that you.
How far did you go compared to him? You went like
Well,
60 feet, and
yeah.
he went...
Canis is
I have
right.
120
Canis
feet.
isn't in the water.
No.
No, wait, hold on.
That's-
Write down the wrong name. I did wrong. City.
Sidian.
I would say
How you
that...
like being stunned, Dane?
Since Johnny is more focused on conveying
It's
the
exhilarating.
magical threat, that based on the fact that they were moving that fast, they probably couldn't convey both. And I think you would still, even with your vision, I mean, he's just literally just been stunned, so you can't really tell the difference.
Okay, the reason why I was asking was I was going to use shape water to kind of push him back. But
No,
I can't
I
tell.
understand. You couldn't tell yet, but
Are we
obviously,
gonna ram into you with the ship since you're standing?
I don't know.
I got a 23.
would you have? Well, I mean, it depends. Would you have swum directly in front of the ship, or? Because basically,
I guess
there's
one
going to
of
be
the
like a
rock from-
20-foot or so, probably maybe a little bit more clearance on either side of the
say-
rock. So there's space
Like
for you to have
60
done
feet
that.
across?
Yeah, yeah.
The
It's
ship, I think,
it's
is like 20 or
narrow,
30
but
feet.
as long as it's staying the course, it's fine.
That was just, you know,
Yeah,
swimming around the rocks, trying
Basically-
to find the source of the
Roll a d20 just to see if you'd be in
Yeah,
the way of it
roll
or
a
not.
d20 for me, and we'll decide if you were smart enough to know to swim along the side of the ship.
I got a 23 for.
Is this an
perception.
intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
You rolled a 2.
Oh, do so.
Do you want to use any of your rerolls? You have 2.
Free rerolls?
You have 2 free rerolls.
Sure. Yeah. I was like, just hit me with the ship. I don't care.
That's pretty good.
Okay, that was
Oh,
17.
don't hit him with the ship because
Yeah,
you know what
so
happens
with
when
the
you hit stuff.
17, you would have been smart enough to know I probably shouldn't swim right in front of the ship, because if I have to stop, it's going to catch me pretty quick. So you're just
I'm glad
slightly...
we're doing should I be swimming directly in front of the ship checks.
Yes. So,
But yeah,
I
I
need the perception rolls to see-
Fail perception checks are basically
15.
here it is. Hey, magic.
huh?
23.
23?
15.
Okay. What did you get?
11.
11.
Because it was a disadvantage.
Yeah.
And he says
It'll get you.
disadvantages for me.
You just have a straight roll because you were in the water, so you could have at least tried to decipher what they were saying.
23.
If you got above a 17, you are able to discern that Johnny is expressing to you there's some kind of magical threat that you are about to head into. You don't know what it is.
Specifically, it is there is magic fuckery ahead.
They're welcome.
And I'm going to use thaumaturgy to shout.
Also,
stop.
shut
Sitting
voice
there.
and stuck.
Should he get another save since it's been probably over 6 seconds?
Yeah, I'll give you a chance. So, let's see here.
Here's the saving throw again.
Yeah,
Alright, and then if
See
I've
if
got...
you can shake the stun.
yeah.
Okay.
18.
That's not
Mm.
enough.
Alright.
It's a strong stun.
Oh.
You are very enamored with that singing.
Alright, and then if I... Since
So-
I know the information now, I'm going to cast Shape Water to start pushing them back towards us.
So I know
Okay.
that there's magic fuckery going on.
Yes, and now it has been long
Okay.
enough.
Did I didn't hear her or hear them say that,
No.
did I?
No, you did not.
15. Yeah, never mind.
So,
Inspire, but
given
But Canis did.
Yeah.
Canis did, so Canis can kind of prepare himself, but
Well,
and the last thing I will out is if either Johnny or Drift want to get back on the ship before it enters that space, you may.
Well, I'm going to try to get him back. City. God, I can't remember. Sidian back.
I'm sorry, my brain stopped for a second, Nikki. What did you say?
Do you want to get back on the ship before you re-enter the rocks?
No, because if there's things to punch, it'll be easier to punch them off the ship.
Okay. So you don't want to get back on the ship, right?
No, I'm pretty fast in the water, and if
Okay.
there's things to punch, I can punch.
All right. Are you getting back on the ship? What are you doing?
I'm going to try to get him pushed back to us.
Okay, given that
So I'm just
You
going
guys
to be
are kinda
shaking
doing
water,
that.
just kind of making
I
the
assume
current,
you're
pushing back.
probably Johnny's probably kind of treading at the threshold. You're probably I don't know where are you. I guess I'm trying to figure out the
Closest I
mechanics
can
of
get.
that.
I have 30-foot range with
So
shape
he's
water,
still
so-
about
they're probably all just roughly in front of the ship.
yes. So now that we basically entered the threshold, because the ship just can't. It's a big ship. It's not going to be able to stop fast enough to. Even if it did stop, it's not going to be able to stop fast enough to deal with us. So I need everybody who. Well, actually, no. I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw.
Do I need to make another one since I already
You
saved?
do not. You are, for the purposes of this, you are now immune to whatever that effect is.
Yay, fine.
Good. Alright. I got a 25.
Okay.
Can I use a reroll?
I got a natural 1.
Okay. You can use a reroll.
22.
Okay.
23.
All right.
Am I rolling? What's happening?
You need to roll to see if you're unstunned.
16.
You are still, and you're sinking a little bit. Well, I don't know. Would he float or would he sink?
Well, no, I'm pushing him back.
Okay,
I'm
so
using the
you're
water
trying
push-
to
shape
drag him
water
back.
to
You
push
can
him
also
back.
breathe underwater.
So who got
Roll
below?
charisma. Yeah, I have 0 on charisma.
Oh.
Dude, you're gonna have to
Okay,
roll like a
I think
natural
everybody
20.
else got in the 20s
Oh,
if I
yeah.
heard correctly. So, you are now stunned in
Okay.
place. Now, what I would like to do before we move on is I'm going to have you guys
Yes.
place yourselves on the ship and we'll...
This has what all the effects do. The DM screen does.
Okay. It says what stunning does.
Yes. It might be underneath one of those pieces of paper.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to get rid of Ye Old Tavern
Do you want
here.
me to put this under it? So you
And I
have a-
just need to know whereabouts you guys would be. I'm not going to have anybody, obviously, lower deck because I would presume that was not the case. So you can. Where would you have been? I know you're in the water, so
Yeah.
I'll address the water folks later.
Be in the front. Laser point.
Okay. Do you have any like other rocks?
So who all is still in the water besides me?
Drift and our stunned shark.
Oh no,
Obsidian.
stunned shark.
Will you move the lizard?
There we go. That's good.
The lizard.
The lizard. Oh, I'm sorry.
Stun shark Jesus.
Stun shark. Stun shark.
And you guys didn't want to shoot.
All right, and then I just need
You
probably
want rocks?
some rocks,
Rock
just
to
for
rock.
visual
I
reference.
want a rock.
Pardon me as I get set up here a bit.
These aren't covered in snow. It's just what they look like.
It's moss.
Bird poop.
You want 'em?
There you
There.
go.
That's a
Seagull
lot of
poop.
bird poop.
There
Yeah.
you go. That's a lot of
There you
seagulls.
go.
Let's use the seagulls, tie them all up, and
So
make
you
the
are
boat
underwater.
fly.
Right?
Right there. I would have been probably at the front yelling at him.
I
Who's
think
that?
you said you were towards the front too.
Yeah.
That's
Here, I'll hand it to you. You put it down.
Canis.
Canis.
So we'll put you two there.
Canibus.
Where would?
Well, I was at the very front, but since I got stunned, I might like.
No, you
I
just be
don't
stunned in
remember
place.
a single person's
So we'll
name.
just say you're stunned right there. Money flying all over.
Woot.
I'm gonna say
It rain now on
that.
this boat.
Who do I still? Where'd my other two go?
I'm in the water.
Yeah, I need my other. Okay, thank you. There's that. I'm gonna say you're probably right
Oh.
about here.
What is that grade?
And then
in front of
Shark
the
Boy,
Yeah, it's Harrison.
we'll have him up here. Yes. So, did we get the initiative thingy, Mabobbers? Or the status effect things? Did he ever bring those?
Yeah, they're upstairs.
Okay. I just that way you guys can remember.
Have
And
everybody roll initiative
also,
in the meantime.
You can't move, and I think
And-
you automatically fail dex saves. I think, if I remember correctly.
yeah. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take these off anyway because I need to reset initiative. But and it is described as stun. But if you want to know truly what's affecting you, is you're just so enamored with that beautiful voice, like you just can't, like you're just basking in it. You don't even care that you're in the water. You're just like, oh my god,
I'm in.
this is
To
amazing.
be fair, he's a shark, so he never cares.
Yeah, it's fine.
I won't eat you.
Okay, a stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So,
It's a good thing you're on the ship.
but at the end of your turn, you can reroll. And when he gets, actually, go ahead and let's roll for initiative. You don't see quite what's happening yet, but.
Hey, I'm rolling better now.
Let me go ahead and start.
So what do I roll to try to get on stone?
That'll be once we get to your turn on initiative, and then you'll. I'll let you know if you pass. Basically, is how that'll
Yeah.
work. I'll start that up again. Go ahead and roll for initiative, Harrison. Oh, my dumb thing. Turn it off. Sorry.
But I don't need to roll it right now.
Yeah, I just read that because it was Mhm.
Now, if we're
Stun,
rolling
you said?
initiative, we'll just wait
Yes.
till you're
So, and the only ones that didn't pass at this point are not Canis.
Sidian.
Sidian. And
They're right here.
all right.
Initiative.
Yes.
Ah.
I love these dice.
Which ones?
The
heavy
purpley ones?
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
Oh,
Have a nice
those,
weight
yes,
to
tho-
'em.
yeah, it's kind of fun to roll those. I haven't
Okay,
been
so-
rolling.
Do some
we're
damage. They have
giving
ones
you
that are
our
made out of
initiative
stone
Yes.
score, right?
Yes.
and wood.
You're effectively in
John has
combat.
some
You
that are
just
made
don't
out
know
of
what you're
glass.
reacting to quite yet.
Don't be afraid.
Essentially, they're getting a bit of a
Pass them over,
surprise
John.
round on you. However, well, I'll get to that.
Pass.
Put them up.
Alright, I got a 26
Okay.
because of that stupid +9 initiative I have.
All right.
Aren't those
I'm
cool?
going to assume that's at the front. All right, what'd you get?
8.
An 8.
I rolled a 4.
You were yellow.
I'm a yeller Betty.
All right. And what did my shark boy get?
For initiative, 12.
Why did he get to
Plus
roll
2.
initiative? Isn't he
Plus-
stunned?
You still roll
Oh,
initiative
okay.
because
Yeah,
then
yeah,
we
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Then we know
At the
because
end
then you'll
of your
know.
turn, you'll get to do that
Yes.
save, so you will
Yeah,
have
15.
Yeah,
15.
initiative
15.
is just the
Okay,
mark
so
of
Where
15.
you were at,
in
and
the
you said,
turn order.
and you said no. Okay.
15.
No, I meant the you get the roll when you get your turn out of the initiative.
15.
That's why I meant. Sorry.
Okay, what did you get?
I got a 3.
A 3.
I'm a cleric.
I was just coughing. I wasn't opening a can or anything.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember. You were green, correct?
Yes, yes.
3 also.
Okay. What's your dex score modifier?
Nice.
Sorry.
+2.
And what's yours?
+1.
Okay, so we're gonna put you right here.
You need to make more hills that aren't snow.
There we go.
It's just
It's okay.
seagull poop.
Yeah, it's a lot of poop.
I got a 19.
19, so you're like right here. And then 2,
And then
5, 6,
no one.
and here. All right. So essentially, as you come into this space, the fog kind of seems to dissipate a bit better. Maybe it's because it's so enclosed, but that also means that if you can see better, the enemies can see better as a few of them swoop down towards y'all. First, we have what appears to be a harpy landing on the crow's nest, and another is gonna land right there by you guys. And last but not least is the one who's been doing all the singing as a
Oh dear God.
huge siren, essentially.
Is
We'll
she
put
flying?
it here. Yeah, so she's kind of like basically hovering on the water.
You gonna use one of those or no?
No,
Okay.
she's big enough.
Oh, she's that big.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
she's huge. Yeah,
But she's on
she
the
is
surface
a
of the water?
huge fae.
Flying
Yeah,
above?
she's on the surface of the water. So she is within reach of those of you
Okay.
in the water. Her feet, essentially.
I'm a shark. I can jump.
Yes.
If I ever
Once
get
you can
unstunned.
move, but they get to have their
Like,
turn at it.
You've seen Air Jaws.
So, we will have. I'm gonna go ahead and have this one. Oh, let's see here.
You got fact.
I have to decide what to do.
If it wasn't for me, you guys wouldn't have known that there was
true.
magic
This one
fuckery.
is going to move up to you and try to make 2 attacks at you. Okay.
Since surprised is a condition rather than a round, is that affect?
Say what?
Since surprised is a condition rather than a round, how does that affect things in terms of initiative?
Basically what's
Doesn't
happening.
You just skip the ones that were surprised.
Yeah, and essentially what I'm going to do is they're just going to take the turn first, and then we'll go roll into initiative. So after they complete, we're going to roll into regular initiative. I'm not doing it like a full surprise round where they get like basically 2 turns.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just curious because everyone does surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's essentially they'll just get
It's
this
a-
turn, and then
There technically is no such thing as surprised rounds.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't. Yeah,
But some people don't realize that and they play it that.
yeah. Let's see. It's gonna try to attack you with its claws first, and that is an 8. It will miss.
Remember when you rage, you do heat damage. Anything that's close to you. I'll try to remember too.
Yeah.
Okay, does
10-foot
a
radius
22
around.
hit?
Yeah.
Just making sure. I don't know what cool stuff I gave all of you. I don't remember how strong I made you.
I
You
don't
have
think,
armor that doesn't let you get hit on an even number.
I don't think,
You take 3 bludgeoning
I don't think I have
damage
cutting words yet.
as the harpy hits you with its club. And then this one is gonna go ahead.
Does it make 2 attacks on me?
you said?
Yeah, but the first one missed.
Oh, okay.
So you just take the 3.
Ah!
This one's gonna come after a poor dwarfy boy. He's easy prey for the moment.
Advantage since he's stunned.
Yep. Okay. But I think because of his armor, he's gonna probably be fine. 18. Hit. Alright, so it's gonna miss with the first one. And it's gonna miss with the second one. Just somehow.
It's just sitting there scratching at your...
Yeah. It's just, it can't find purchase with that armor of
Oh,
yours.
if I wake up, it's gonna be a sorry army.
Oh, so you can do something called action surge,
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so.
Justin? Which you just have 2 actions in one turn. It's just something you can do once per
Now,
day or long
the
rest.
siren is.
I think
gonna
it's
get
short
her
rest, maybe.
turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, I'm stunned right now, though.
And
So
since
yeah.
you have 2 attacks
But if you
per
want to
action, that
attack,
gives
you can
four
attack up
attacks.
to 4 times by doing that
Yes.
in one
Yes.
turn. Pretty much once a rest, you can attack. You can have 2 actions in one turn.
It is going to go
pretty
ahead and see how sturdy our folks in the water are. Let's see who's gonna attack. Actually, how deep would you have been in the water? Are you like treading water? Or what are you doing?
Well,
Yeah.
depending, I probably.
You probably would be up.
Well, I know
know.
Johnny is because Johnny.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Johnny. that
Yeah.
said that,
I was
not you.
talking
Okay.
to the ship, so I have to be on this.
Yeah.
But I would assume I would be trying to get him sitting close enough to the surface, and I don't know. I don't know how far or how much time I've got to be able to get him close enough to me.
Well, basically, you can continue trying to do that on your turn if you want.
Okay.
Well,
I didn't know how is that as far. I'm assuming
he's not very far now
Okay.
because he's been frozen this entire time. So you've been able to keep swimming, and so. But would you? I just need to know if you would have been on the surface or not, because that's going to determine. I know he's not, because he's probably just kind of floating.
I'd probably be underwater because I probably so I could
Okay.
see him unless he's
All right,
above
so
water
then it's
now
gonna
too.
try to attack Johnny. Is what's gonna happen? Cause
I'm down for this.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Tall siren lady.
All right.
Probably gonna try to sleep with it.
No, I'm not.
All right. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna miss with both of those.
Why did I
Bit.
know I was getting hit?
Yeah, that's all it'll do for now.
My armor class for reference, Nikki, is a 7.
17. And
Uh-huh.
actually, I'll take those real quick. That way I can make combat a little bit faster. So, what's yours?
Advantage?
No,
Or
armor
what?
class.
Armor class. Oh, that's a 17.
Okay, what's yours now?
15.
This will just make it faster. What's yours?
15.
20.
20. And?
13.
We
I'm a
added
squishy
that.
boy.
Yeah, you are.
All the
We add anything
magic
to the armor class?
squishiness.
Uh-huh.
Do we add anything to the armor?
No.
Okay.
If
I'm pretty much a glass cannon.
so, you could get a shield.
And that, Ash,
Get a
what was yours
shield
one more
increase
time?
your
Was it
armor class by
17?
2, but then you
17.
couldn't use a
Okay.
two-handed
Yeah.
weapon. That's the only thing.
Okay. I just wanted this so I could do this a little bit easier. Okay, so with that, we will go ahead and move on to your turn, Ash.
Alright, I'm gonna get close to this siren, but far enough away from everyone else that there's no one else 5 feet close to
And
me.
you could honestly just kind of, because it's big, I mean, you
Yeah.
know.
I
get a
figured that
wingtip,
would
hit
be
something.
difficult. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm going to go ahead and attack my rapiers this time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to just roll both attacks because that seems practical. Okay. Oh, first.
Oh, cut out.
So, natural 20.
Okay, cool.
And the second attack is a 21.
Okay, both of those will hit.
Alright, so first one is going to be 6, 18 plus 4 is 22 plus
Facebook or Instagram giveaway.
4 plus 4.
Tell them about how you won the ship in an Instagram
That's
giveaway,
30,
Facebook giveaway.
3,
Is that Magnus put together with?
36.
So it can all come apart.
40 points of damage on the first attack,
Nice.
It came with everything
because
but
that's
the
my
mask.
sneak attack one.
Drilled
And
holes to
on
make
the
mask
second
with that. That would
one,
look
it
cool.
is going to be a lot less than that. Oh wait, I rolled a
I made this
d4
one
instead
at
of a
the
d8.
phone.
Give me a second.
Oh,
So ignore that. Ignore. 1 second. I'm gonna.
That's
fix
okay.
that. Okay, so that's 13 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3. Oh god, I have to do math. This is terrible. Who decided anyone like me should have to do math ever? Plus 5 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4. I'm sorry, that was 48 points of damage
okay. From the first one?
from the first attack, and then the second attack is going to be another 5 points of damage, and then I'm going to basically get 60 feet away, and she can't attack me because if I hit someone, they cannot take an attack of opportunity on me.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna back the fuck up.
Okay. Good hit. So, which way do you want to go? Are you trying to get like back to the ship, or?
No, I'm just trying to put some distance so she can't immediately attack
And you
me.
said 60 feet.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so that puts you kind of along the side of the ship. Keep in mind, though, the ship will continue to move. So,
As will I.
so what I'm gonna say is we're gonna move that up about. Well, it depends. I mean, you can keep going, but eventually, the way this will work is if you don't do movement on your turn in the water, in the progression forward of the ship, you are just going to keep getting left further and further behind. So,
Yeah. I'm not terribly worried about that because if I don't take 2 attacks, I can move 100 feet.
yes. And keep in mind, basically, it's going to be moving 30 feet per round, we'll just say at the end. So,
So it's gonna ram into the siren, is what I'm hearing.
she can move. All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Pink is you.
Pinky.
Alright. I guess since I see this all starting to go down, am I within 5 feet of the siren?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use a booming blade,
Okay.
which when a ranged weapon using spells casting make a melee attack against one creature within 5 feet of me. I hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal effects and then becomes sheathed in the booming energy until the start of my next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage, and the spell ends.
Okay.
And then, at 5th level, the melee attack does an extra d8, so on to the target I hit. So, okay. So,
What does all that mean, John?
well, this
Basically, once I hit, you just let me know what I need to do.
Okay, so with that, I'm going to attack with my rapier. That is not going to hit. That is a 7 to hit.
No, that does not hit.
I wasted a cantrip. Oh well.
Wasted a cantrip.
But I am going to use a bonus action. Yeah, I'll do it. Screw it. I'll use Hexblade's Curse. And doesn't really do any. I basically curse it for 1 minute, and it just buffs me up essentially. Not really, but not like on AC, but hits. But anyway, and then I will pop back down underwater and swim over here.
All right.
Well, like over here.
It will get an opportunity attack on you.
Over there then.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm back underwater as well.
Okay. Is that it?
That is all I can do for the moment.
All right. How far did you go underwater? Because I'll have to consider that in your movement as well. I know you haven't moved that much, so it should be fine. But just remember to calculate that. If you're going down underwater, I'd say that'd be the equivalent to 10 feet. Yeah. So. All right. On to you. Go ahead and try to see if you're still stunned, because I'm a little concerned that you might get hit by the ship in a minute.
Still stunned. I can roll 10.
Plus anything?
What? No.
I think you have a reroll still.
No, none.
Okay,
Stunned.
you're still stunned.
Did you reroll? Because you have one of those.
No,
No.
I've already used one of them.
You have two.
I might need it for later.
All right.
Not getting hit by the ship is a pretty good use of that.
But didn't he?
No, that's
I thought
true.
that
You're a little bit.
He's
to
out of the
side.
way of the ship.
You're out of the way of the ship. I forgot about that. My bad. So you won't get hit by the ship.
Yeah. You just need his teeth. Need him to wake up, bite something.
Mm-hmm. All right. It is Yellow's turn. Yellow was you. I'm used to you being like green or something, so. And I'm used to you being green.
Yeah, usually I'm green.
Yeah.
For really
You called him melon yellow.
So there's a fella right next to me.
There is a harpy that just clawed at you, or actually I
All
think they
right.
hit you with the club.
I'll look at. What's your name, John? I'll look at Drift, and I'll say, "Will the water protect you?" And I'll cast Shield of Faith on you.
Thank you.
So +2 bonus to AC.
up to
And-
15.
Can you
Yeah.
see him underwater? There's no fog, but
Oh, can I? 10 feet under?
you have dark vision.
No.
I don't think you can see him. It's dark outside.
It's dark outside?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Nighttime.
I
Fog's
did not know
gone.
that.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Okay, then I guess I don't cast that.
I can give it to somebody else.
Nobody else has shit armor class like you do.
If you had stayed above water, it would have been fine.
Alright, well.
I didn't
But
think
he also
about
would have
that.
been a sitting duck.
Will Valkur's Smite thunder down upon you, and I'll cast Thunderous Smite on my blade, and then I'll swing at the blue one right in front of me.
All right, the blue one, the harpy lady, sisters.
I keep thinking Joey and
Come on, noob.
23 to hit.
Oh yeah, I'll hit it.
That is 7 points of regular damage. And then my Thunderous Smite does 2d6. Pretty good. 11 points of damage, and then it needs to make a strength saving throw.
All right.
DC 15.
Okay. It will pass. Sorry.
That's it?
All right. How much damage was that total, by the way?
I don't remember.
don't fall asleep on us.
Is it,
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
rolled
getting
a
comfortable
2
because sitting
plus
on the floor
5,
is
so
like
7.
wrecking my
Yeah.
knees.
7 points of damage.
Plus
with the
11,
hit,
so it was 18.
but it's thunder damage. I don't know if that
Oh yeah, let me check.
means anything.
It doesn't seem to affect that one
There we go. I
in
can
any
scroll over
particular way other than.
So the thunder did nothing? Is what I'm getting?
No. The thunder damaged it, but
Okay.
not in any way that was significant.
Okay.
Okay. Is that all for you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. would hit. We'll move on to you.
Try to get unstunned, right?
Yep. Let me know what you roll. You can re-roll it or you can take it, whatever you want to do.
I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah. I should get
I think it was double digits. But...
Well, there was 19 when I picked it up, but I didn't know. But I felt it turn as I touched it, so I
Move a
went
bit,
across,
yeah.
So 13.
You are still stunned.
Hoop, I say.
20 have done it.
Yes, actually. Actually, yes. Okay. On to Greenie.
Okay, my cheeks puff up a little bit, and they expand out a little bit, and 2 streams of acid hit that red art.
Okay.
Harpy.
Red Harpy, okay.
And it's a dex save, a DC of 13.
Okay. It fails.
Alright, so it's 2d10. Uh, 10 points of, make sure, where is it? Let's see, necrotic, I believe. Or, yeah, acid. Come on, man. I believe it was necrotic.
Okay. Seems to affect it just fine.
And as a bonus action, I'm pointing at the big Harpy, but with my hand like this. All of a sudden, a harpoon just shoots past me and hits it, and I'm casting Spiritual Weapon.
Cool. For the purposes of that, I will just use...
And I'm casting it at level 3. And I believe I have to roll to hit.
Use the die.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything for
I think
spiritual weapon, do we?
I don't think 7's gonna hit.
No. But where do you want your spiritual weapon? Just kind of like
Yeah, just
right there?
Yeah, it'll be kind of like head level or whatever, but it.
Alright.
And I end my time.
Alright. With that in mind, we're going to go ahead and have blue attack first. So it's going to try to swing at you again. Harrison. What's your character's name? Upshaw. It's going to try to swing Upshaw again.
Uppercut.
That will definitely miss.
So they go back in regular initiative order this turn, right?
Yes, so they're just at, yeah. It's just initiative. And I think that will also miss. So you are in the clear from that one.
Woo.
However, this one will go after you. Okay, the first one will miss. Oh, that one's probably gonna hit. It is a 20, so meet it to beat it. So
20.
yeah, so. Where did the one dice that it didn't go? There it is. That is going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, so that will end those. Now she is going to essentially fly up, so nobody, you guys are underwater, so I'd give you an
Do I
opportunity
get
to
an
be
attack of
underwater.
opportunity?
You're not by her anymore,
Oh, right. I forgot I moved. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm dumb as hell.
and she is going to land right here on the ship. She doesn't want to
Keep her sailing straight, Sid.
Yeah. And you do, I mean, there's definitely a quaking on the ship, but she doesn't seem as interested in, by this point, the civilians on the ship that would have gone underground other than, like, the helmsman. And they seem a bit more preoccupied with the things attacking them, at least as their first target. Anyway. Okay, so with that in mind, this creature is going to go ahead and try to reach down and claw at you first.
Ooh.
Me.
Justin's character.
Poor guy.
That should be enough. Yeah, that's over. That will hit. And we will do. Where are all my d6s?
Where are my d6s at?
There we go. So that is going to be 10 points of slashing damage as it just claws right through you. It's going to try to do the same thing. Sorry. That will, well, let's see. Yep, that will just miss. Second claw misses. Yeah. And that is it for their turn for now. Back to you, Ash.
Because I'm kind of by the ship, can I get up onto it?
Yes. However, I'm going to move. I forgot at the top of the turn the ship moved 30 feet, so I'm just going to move everybody that's still there back 30 feet. So, let's see. You're still at the back of the ship, so you could climb up onto it. And then...
Yeah.
There. And you're going to be... You're going to be right there right now. Okay. Alright. So, since you're probably not by like one of the ladders, but as long as you can do an athletics.
Do an acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics is fine. Just to make sure you can kind of find purchase on the side of the ship somewhere.
Alright, that's a 13 on the dice, plus acrobatics is certainly a number. Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. I'll say...
Alright, and about how much movement does that take?
We're gonna say... I mean, how tall do you think an average ship would be?
Well, if you translate that to...
You know what I mean?
Would you get up from the bottom to the middle deck or to the top?
I don't know. Would you try to go up to the top deck or the middle deck?
I'm trying to
ladder,
get up there so I can fight that
the ladder
siren.
would be only in one spot.
That's what I'm saying. The ladders are here, so that's why
Yeah,
they had to
I'm
make that.
acrobatics-y
Where are the
my way,
ladders?
So I'm just going to leave it up
the
here.
ladders would be here, so that's why they had to pass the athletics check to even see if they could find purchase on the ship.
Oh yeah.
Which in this
Well,
for flavor
if,
that would
if
probably
they're trying
be
to get up to the middle deck, that's probably like 15 or 20 feet.
yeah. So
But it's climbing, so that's halved.
yeah. So I would say let's say it's
I'm parkouring this shit, I'm not climbing.
let's say it's 20 feet up to the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
So, and then that would leave you, let's say this is just kind of an underdeck. You climbed in like the window of the captain's quarters or something. And so you can go out, there's a door right here. And you know that the...
I'll use my bonus action dash to get the rest of the way to the Harvey.
Alright, and you've
Or
got...
Siren, rather.
And how much do you have total? Just so I make sure I think you're fine.
60 total.
Oh yeah, you're fine. So we're gonna do that, and you're right there.
Okay. I'm going to attack her.
Alright.
And, yeah. Does this count as flanking, technically?
I don't do flanking, just
That's
because
fair.
flanking gets too complicated.
I was just asking for advantage reasons.
No, I know.
But
So no, it
Okay,
doesn't.
It'll be fine.
McLucky is within range, so they would get
It's a...
sneak attack.
Yes. Well, they don't
Yeah,
need. They don't need sneak. They don't need that for their sneak attack.
Yeah, I was just checking for her to hit.
Yeah.
But I did fine because that's a 24 to hit.
Oh, they get to attack me because I'm stunned.
No.
No. It's a sneak attack thing if you have a friendly person within 5
It's a
feet of you,
rogue
but
thing.
they're a different type of rogue. So
Yeah, it's rogue.
Well, the
it's
rakish or Audacity only works if the enemy doesn't have anybody within 5 feet of it either.
Oh, okay.
So the rakish audacity wouldn't work there.
1 second.
Yeah, it's basically the rogue is waiting for something
So it
to
would just be
distract
without
so
the
they
sneak
can come
attack.
in and do a critical hit.
Yeah.
No. It says if you are within 5 feet of it and no other creature is within 5 feet of you, it says nothing about other creatures near it. I just can't have other people near me, which I don't.
Rules are written, I guess.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so sneak attack. 6, 3, 3. That is 12 plus 7 is 19 plus 5. 24 points of damage.
All right.
Kill it.
Gonna hack away at this sucker. And that'll be it because I used
out
my
some
bonus
kills.
action to dash.
All right.
1 second.
All right.
You looked at this thing up.
Is it? Am I moving?
No.
I think so. I think she said she was done.
Okay.
Or they. Sorry.
It's okay.
Did they freeze? Did they
No,
run
no,
away?
No,
Yeah,
Ash
gotcha.
left for a second. Though there is a lovely cat that's on the couch.
I'm kidding.
Whatever. I'll put it back in.
Shiva does not want to cooperate.
It's not Shiva. It's Siren.
Sorry. Oh.
It's the creature.
Come on, John.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Specifically Final Fantasy VIII Siren. And did you say where did you say you were dashing? Or Ash? Where did you say you were
What?
dashing? Did you say you were dashing away?
No, I said I dashed to get to her.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that's
so we're good.
why
You're just staying there.
I'm
Got it.
still there.
Got. Okay, on to you, John.
Alright, I'm gonna swim up to Sidian
Okay.
and I'm going.
Snap out of it.
Punch him in his face.
Not exactly, but I am going to do something
Is
that's.
there like?
Got the antenna?
Shove a potion down my throat.
Well, yeah, well, you're probably going to have to grab me, both and him anyway.
Okay, just
So-
let me know. Let me know what you're doing. I'm
I'm
gonna go from there.
casting Thunderstep,
Okay.
which I'm going to basically just do kind of like a step off in the middle of the water, and the water's. And both me and Sidian are going to teleport back behind her.
Thank you, long arms. Mr. Long Arms, I need to finish my dang sandwich.
You're cold sandwich.
I'll pull from.
There?
Uh-huh.
Where's right there?
Where
The other side of
laser
the
pointer
map.
is.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can get Sidian up there to do some damage and possibly eat this thing.
Thank you.
If he can ever get unstunned.
Still
Good,
got a
everybody's
spell
on the
slot
ship
left
now.
for that.
How much more complicated do we make this by jumping off the ship?
I was like, are you sure?
If it was a problem, I was going to go drop the anchor.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I might have had the ship have to take damage for that, but that's okay.
We got planks.
And then
I can pick
sorry,
Sid is gonna be
sorry to
very
make
upset.
you do this. I
As long as
was
it's
gonna
not
get
Selena
behind Sidian
under,
so that
under the deck.
Sidian
I
can
won't be
have-
fine. I'm going to play and see if the
Okay,
is
so
on
you
repair
want-
duty.
Sidian. Oh, okay.
I was trying to get so
dead.
Sidian's in front of me, or at
I
least
know.
beside me,
Fire
so I'm not
cans
Okay.
in his way.
And I
Sorry.
went downstairs to get more, and the water was completely up to the top.
So you want to be here, and then okay.
But yeah, Sidian.
I can't reach that.
Sorry.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Things are falling.
Oh.
It's fine. There we go.
There we go.
We just
And
moved.
that is all I can do at the moment.
Yeah. All right, so your turn's done. Your turn.
Okay.
20. Come on, natural 20.
Nope.
I'm so sorry. It's a high DC. It is. But that's the point of it. All right. You're still stunned. I'm sorry.
Can any of them cast spells to get people unstunned?
There are some abilities that do that, but unfortunately,
Perhaps our cleric knows something.
I don't think I have any.
And there are
You
races that
prepared
have
the wrong
a...
spells.
Yeah, half elves and elves can't be.
I totally forgot to
I
roll
will
advantage
inspire
on that.
you.
It's fine, 'cause I passed.
Phalog?
Mhm.
I'll inspire you, so that means you get to add a d6 to any d20 roll that you do in the future. So when you make that save, you use that d6.
Yeah.
That'll be
And
my
these-
bonus action.
Okay.
And my action, I will cut the little guy right in front of me.
I just like the way you said that. I'm sorry.
That's 23 to hit.
Alright. Yes, that will hit.
Also, if there's any fish that were around me, they'd have to make a saving throw too.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead fish. They're just bubbling up to the top.
Fish saving throw.
Yeah, I killed a lot of fish
12
by doing
points.
He's waving them under the shark's nose, trying to get the shark to.
12
they
points
didn't come
of
with
damage.
me.
Nice. Okay.
That's all I got.
Alright, that one's looking hurt. For sure.
Rob, I'm sorry you can't cast Greater Restoration from where you're at.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, he.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Rolly roll, my friend.
Me?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh.
13 and
19 plus 120.
Yes! You are no longer
Dirty.
stunned.
Hey,
It's okay. It got you where you needed to go.
Is it a save at the beginning of his turn or at the end?
It's at the end, but that would,
Okay.
yeah. So
No,
what?
I'm just wanting to know if he has a turn now.
No, but you will next
Now
time.
I can't wake up and use the extra attack.
No. But now you're not stunned, so that's, I can't tell what color these are. I think it's that one.
you're now ready to go.
But yes, progress.
I'll do it to you next time.
Okay, your turn.
He was
God,
just right
no,
next
I-
to me.
Well, it sucks that you're after me.
The nice
Now I
thing
gotta
is, if they
circle
kill
around.
it, you'll be.
Now, do my
You're just sitting there.
spiritual weapon move back?
Oh yeah,
I'm so excited.
yeah.
Oh, what lovely
Okay.
music.
5, 10, 15, 20,
This is
25,
nice.
30.
At least
So
you're
it's
not
like right
charmed.
here.
If you become
Okay.
charmed, then you
Cool.
work for it.
And
Pretty
And
much
this
when
is
you
about
attack us.
15 feet up.
Hopefully no one's gonna
So-
happen.
Well,
Just
yeah,
to
it was
see-
at your
Just to
head.
see the
Okay.
chaos of what my character would
So
do.
yeah, I'm gonna.
We'll just say it's. If you want to move it up, how much like movement does it have?
She went
25.
unconscious
Okay, so that's
from like a
15.
mind
Yeah,
control
that's.
thing.
We'll just say it's down here
So
on this
brought her
step.
back up and I used
Okay.
her
So it's
to
there.
demolish some
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because it's only 15 to get up here. That 30 was because the ship moved, so it didn't use anything there. And then you figure 15, 20, yeah.
I'm just
So
raised on all you
So
guys.
I'm rolling. Hold on. 23.
yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
That's what you are.
And that is. Where the heck is it? 1D.
Different kinds of-
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kinda
4.
like it was weird mind control thing.
4 points of
Kinda
damage?
hope it
Yes.
hits me as a weapon.
Hey, every bit of damage is damage.
And then the red one, I am going to use. I'm going to look at it and go,
Depending
burn! I need a constitution save.
Okay.
A DC of 14.
And that's the red one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He's already the right color.
It fails.
And it's going to take some damage. 10 points of radiant.
Alright.
Heck yes.
Alright.
And then
Anything else?
that's it for me.
Alright. Back to their turn. That red one is not gonna like what you've been doing to it, so it's gonna just kind of turn that way and attack you this time.
It also doesn't
Swing
want to
and a
mess
miss.
with me anymore now that I'm awake.
Technically, you might not know that, but either way, it's gonna attack the thing that just laid into it and has laid into it several times. Man, I just can't roll for shit with these. That is an 8, so that will miss.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, right. That will hit. That is a 22.
That was a miss. I actively
I have the numbers right here.
I actively disbelieve that illusion.
That is going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, at least you gotta eat somebody.
That one's turn, and this one is just gonna. Whoa. It's just gonna keep attacking you.
Did you almost fall?
I did almost fall.
Is it comfy?
Yeah.
Should I put a...
Maybe a pad on it.
Depends.
but
So
yeah.
say for instance,
Mhm.
like
Wait, I don't need
fighting like a fire elemental. If you do fire damage on it, it's not gonna
Okay, will a
damage fire
18 hit
so,
you?
Oh, yeah.
So if you just
Alright.
attack with just plain straight fire, against a fire elemental, you're not gonna do anything. Or if like a tiefling
Right, but I'm talking
takes
about
half
like when it
damage.
comes to us.
That is going to be a
it
whole
depends,
3
'Cause
points
I took 4
of
points.
slashing damage.
I took 10 slashing
I was gonna
damage.
try
Like, I
to-
just took off 14 total points.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
You
once
don't have
you-
any resistances to them. You
Yeah.
do, since you're a dwarf, have resistance to poison, though. So
Oh,
if something
okay.
tries to poison you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like elves. And
How much was
half-elves
that first
are-
one?
cannot be
That
charmed.
was just 3 points.
Okay.
Tieflings
Well,
take
half
half
can,
damage.
they just have advantage against
16?
Yeah. And tieflings take half
No,
16
that'll
hit?
miss. That'll miss. I see. Alright, that'll end that one's turn. Now the harpy, the siren is going to
Yeah. And then when
go
Sidian
ahead
rages, he
and
gets
let me
half
pull
damage
this
on
up.
bludgeoning and slashing. Basically melee weapons.
Sorry, I gotta look up a spell real quick.
Piercing.
Yeah.
Because like each of your weapons do different thing. Like a rapier does piercing. Swords are gonna do slashing. Hammer's gonna do blunt. Typically.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, bludgeoning. Yeah, bludgeoning, not blunt.
Okay, it's going to target. Let's just do.
Excuse me.
Okay,
I was unsharp.
I need you
Calm down or subdue.
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Like a bludgeoning damage. And not
Just to
one
save?
kill.
Yes.
We just knock them out.
2.
You are now paralyzed.
Sorry.
Well, shit.
There should be one on there for paralyzed.
I know, I'm looking for it.
It has the...
Oh, it does? Okay, so that's gonna be yellow.
Wow. That's
So that's crap.
colors do different things. Like, what
As
kind
it
of
just
paralyzed?
raises its long clawed fingers and holds you
Which
in
one?
place. The
Harpy?
siren.
Or siren?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, and
Experiencing paralysis.
that will actually end its turn. So we go on to Ash.
Yay! Alright.
Clawing your
I'm
back.
going to attack it twice because that's my favorite hobby. It's just attacking things a bunch. Sorry for whatever angle the camera's getting as I roll these up. Alright. That is
We can't see.
that's not bad. Oh goodness. My entire internet went away for a minute. On my phone.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. That is an 18 and a 22 to hit.
Yep, they'll both hit.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll all of this damage at once because that's fun.
How much reach does that motherfucker have used?
A lot.
Uh,
Technically, if it
It's
wanted
huge.
to, it could probably just.
27.
That's fine.
I'll roll between both attacks 27
Well,
points
at
of
least
damage.
she's hot.
Alright.
Oh wow, that was just centered on my boobs. Good to know.
Aren't you supposed to be center on the camera?
Alright. Is that it?
That is. Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright, John, your turn.
Actually, you know what? I will bonus action dodge just in case it attacks me.
That's fair.
Alright. I debated on which one I want to do. I'm assuming it's tall enough that I can use lightning bolt without hitting anybody.
Yeah. Well, the only thing is,
Could hit the mast.
you could hit the mast.
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that one.
Yeah.
Classic John.
Fireball.
Because even if you hit straight up, there's no way you can
John's
do that
almost
without...
killed a few people by doing lightning bolt.
Yeah, no.
It's been a while.
You can hit the mast if you want to. It's going to take you a while to get to the island if you do that.
Alright. Well then.
And also
I'm
probably
going-
start a fire, and that's a whole other thing.
We'll just hold some umbrellas on the side of the ship,
Yeah.
John, and
Oh yeah,
Umbrellas
and if the
will
mast
go
falls, it hits something, you know.
I mean, I could push the ship with shape water. It'll just go, an extra 5 feet.
We'll just tie the shark to the front of the boat.
that'd be cool.
Put all the 3 water people.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take the sword and point at it, and I'm gonna shoot a couple Eldritch Blasts at it.
Cool.
Eldritch Blasts. Okay, that is. One of them's a 25 to hit, and the other one is a 21 to hit.
Yep, those will both hit.
Sweet. I think this does both hit. I'm just looking at Hexblade's Curse, because that's why I cursed. Okay.
Hexblade's Curse, you're going to crit on a 19 or a 20.
Well, I was thinking a +3 bonus to damage rolls. I was just making sure it did it for
But I
both
think
Eldritch
that might
Blasts.
just be with your weapon. I can't remember off the top of my head.
It says against a cursed target, you gain +3 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20, and you gain 8 HP if it dies.
Oh, that's right. I couldn't remember. I usually just do the hex.
I've got that too, but I got the Hexblade's Curse along with it, which I'm happy I got.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is with Eldritch Blast. I believe there's a D10 for each one. Anyway, hold on. It doesn't. Okay, no, it does not increase the dice. It's just D10 for each one.
Do it!
Okay. That is. So 9 plus 3 for each of them, so that's 6. So that would be 15 points of. I think it's force damage.
15 points? Mm-hmm.
Not 50.
15? No, I figured it wasn't.
Yeah, so 15 points of force damage.
Alright.
As it just Eldritch Blast. And then just
Alright.
shoots out the rapier.
Pew pew pew!
And then I think, is there anything? Show you. Can I? Hold on. Here's my bonus sections.
She's looking a lot rougher than she was. Oh, looking
it
pretty
is
rough.
not a concentration. Okay. Oh crap. Alright, well I already did the damage. But I'll hex it anyway. Actually, no, I take that back. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna lose that on the spell. I forgot. It's a warlock. You have to do it at full level. Never mind.
Let me
So, never mind. That's all I'm doing. This Eldritch Blast.
I'm still concentrating on you, by the way. Sorry. Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on!
Nope.
Damn it!
5.
Alright.
Do I get to do
Well,
anything?
yeah, you get to try to save.
Wisdom?
Yes.
3.
No. Alright. Yeah, you get a turn!
Yep.
Dane's like, I want to know what that's like.
Yeah. So, what's this action surge thing you were talking about here?
You just get two actions pretty much. So like one action you can do 2 attacks, and if you action surge you can attack again.
Yeah. Okay. So but I have an extra attack also.
Mhm.
So
So,
you'll get a grand
so
total of
each action
5.
you get 1 attack, but since you're a fighter you get 2 attacks.
Okay.
That's what the extra attack is. So you can attack twice on an action, and with action surge you get 2 actions, so 4 attacks.
Okay.
And if you bonus action attack, if you got the bonus action dual weapon, which I guess
No,
He
he's
doesn't.
not.
He has a shield.
No.
You don't.
You don't, okay?
But don't forget that you do have Great Weapon Master, so you can do more damage.
Right. Right. So,
You don't have to use action surge now, but
No,
If you want to.
but so first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit that red harpy.
Okay.
It attacked me.
Roll.
I'm vengeful. So.
Roll to see if you hit it. I bet you will.
And yeah, so that's with my sword. So it's my sword plus the die roll, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's 24.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do the damage on the sword.
Damage on the sword. Okay. And then that is alright. 14.
Points of damage.
Sorry.
Cool.
Okay.
Is that a 14 to hit?
Yeah.
You said?
No.
Damage.
To hit was
Damage.
24,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
damage is 14.
Got it.
Okay.
It's not down yet.
Okay.
That's a.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate.
You can hit it again.
We'll get it.
Yeah, you
I
can do it
could.
again.
But I'd rather.
I mean, it's very hurt. It's very hurt. So it's not.
Yeah. But I can also. I took a swipe at it, but I can also turn around and go after her now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll.
She's
do
big
that.
enough.
Yeah. I'll use my extra attack to go after her, and I'll use action surge on that, and the great weapons fighter as well.
Okay.
So. Will be.
Is this your second attack on your
Yeah.
first action?
No. No, this is my second action now. Because my
No.
first action was attacking.
Well, because you
got
said
two
action.
attacks.
You have
Oh!
two attacks per
Yes, yes.
Oh, 2 attacks per action.
So go ahead and do your first. Yeah. So
It's
Okay.
confusing.
what it is you have, if you're going to use your action surge on this turn, you'll get 4 attacks total. So.
Okay, so
Mhm.
all right. That,
So do you want to use that?
In
second-
that case, I'll finish off the harpy
Yeah.
first. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Being a fighter,
Swing
like
away.
that's literally your thing. It's
Yeah.
just being able to just whoop up on people. So
Okay.
they let you do it.
You're just basically a tank, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Tankety.
Again, 24 to hit,
Yeah.
and then for damage, only not 9 damage this time.
It is it's hanging on by the skin of its teeth.
Just take it out. Take it out.
I was gonna say, if you do your action surge, you get 2 more attacks. So if you wanted to attack it again, and you'd still have another attack after that.
Well, okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll take it out then. So we'll do that. We'll go ahead and do the great weapon fighter this time then.
All right.
So. 'Cause I can only use that one once though, right?
No, you can
action
use it.
Great weapon
No,
fighter you
the
can
gl-
use every time.
Yeah.
Every time. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Action surge is just once.
Yeah, once per
Once
short
per
rest.
long rest.
Short
I
rest.
thought it was
Oh,
short
is it?
rest.
I thought it was long rest.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it's
You're the one that plays fighter.
Nat 20.
Ooh, yeah!
Nat 20.
I'm just gonna assume you'll do enough damage to kill it. So, unless you want to
Because I used the
roll.
weapon surge this time, so it was a nat 20 plus the I used the great weapon fighter, so I get plus 10 on top of the.
Yeah, you'll kill it.
That's
You'll.
crazy.
So it's a guaranteed 17 damage.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. It's.
Okay.
How do you want to kill that harpy?
Short rest.
God of War style, stomp
Yeah.
on it, and rip its wings out.
There you go. You just watch as your little dwarf buddy goes ham and just.
It's crazy.
You just
Yeah.
snapped out of it and just go, alright, I'm gonna lay down the law now.
I am the
Pretty
law.
much. Pretty much.
And so you now have 1 last attack.
Yep, and I'll go after her.
It's short rest for action surge.
Okay. I haven't used it in a while. That's probably why I don't remember.
Alright.
That's
And.
pathetic.
We also
Only
don't.
14 to hit.
Also don't fight that
That just misses.
So, try.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was the thing. So yes, it misses.
Yeah.
Not just misses. It misses.
Okay.
Onward.
If misses badly, you're embarrassed.
No, not that badly.
Not that badly.
Okay, it's dead.
Oh, sorry. I didn't take it off the board.
Okay, just make sure I'm right
Dead,
next
Jim.
to Upshot,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna touch him on his shoulder and I say, "You're free. Lesser restoration. He's not paralyzed."
All right.
Me?
Does that work on a that? Yeah, even if it's a spell that they're concentrating on, how does that work?
It should end it. If there's like an effect, it should end it.
Yeah, yeah. So, all right, no longer paralyzed.
And
You're
then
free.
As the heart or as the siren lets out a screech of annoyance.
Scree.
then for my bonus action, I'm gonna hit her the big harp siren with the harpoon again.
Solid.
19.
Yes, that'll hit.
19.
We haven't gotten to the island.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. If we end up needing to split this, we might have to.
2 weeks again, yeah.
Yeah.
4 points.
All right.
Well, it also doesn't help that Cody's kind of hiding behind the TV a little bit. You might have to scoot the TV.
All right. Is that it, Cody?
That is my turn.
All right. We're gonna have this harpy. Yeah, just keep attacking because you're there, and as far as they know, you're still paralyzed. Oh, oh.
Well,
Good thing I'm not. It
Yeah.
fucked me up. Because if you're paralyzed, I'm pretty sure that's an automatic crit if you hit.
Does a 6? No, 6
No.
is on. Both missed.
Defense mode.
Then
I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh!
this
a lot
one
lately. Every time we start
is
talking about it all
going
day.
to
Not a bad
reach
show.
over and sort of
Fucking crazy.
Like I've been watching the Pegasus
follow up.
tournament.
Well,
Really good one.
no, it's gonna attack Cody.
Joey and Yo.
He was the one who
This is the
just
best
took away
character
its spell, so it's
Being
coming after
happy.
you, bud. Sorry.
Swing and a miss.
Well, no, maybe. I don't know.
His
Could
theme
be.
music was awesome.
One day it will attack me. On account of how I
watched
keep
the episode
damaging
where
it.
you and
bunches.
Joey were
I don't
fighting,
like
and they
that
have this whole
face.
montage. leading up
That's
to
a
it.
crit, Cody.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Something like that, yeah.
That's
so our cleric's dead.
No, it's not gonna be that bad.
I mean, it's a crit.
Yeah, how much damage that mofo can do.
Not
Cody
too
only
bad
has
because I didn't
7
roll
hit
very well
points.
on my. But that's still 18 points of slashing damage.
18 points. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm still up.
Yeah, no, it wasn't gonna be. But that's its first attack.
Oh,
Okay.
that ain't good.
And seeing that it really found purchase on you, it's gonna come after you again.
He'll get you.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Nine more points of slashing damage. But that will end its turn. As we go to Ash again.
Yay! And I'm gonna do my standard attack it twice thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is math, an 18 and a 23.
Yep, they'll both hit.
Yay! Oh, nice. Very nice. 5 plus 10. 22 plus...
Don't forget about your feet, because I think it can do some things too.
What?
Inspiring leader.
We haven't had the chance for me to use it yet.
Okay.
22 plus...
Only time I
That's
could have
an
used it, I was
30
banging.
points of damage, Nikki.
How much?
30?
30.
Yeah.
Is that all?
I'm trying to remember.
I'll read it to you.
I think it's
There we
poison spells. Harrison, do you remember?
And is that it?
I'm reading it.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
it. That's my 2 attacks.
Alright.
I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
Okay.
Your turn.
Go there. Alright. I guess I'll.
Dwarves are very hardy in D&D. High constitution.
Spell slots.
They say that there are no women dwarfs.
I'll.
They just spring out of holes.
You grab him by the beard. Anyway, I'm gonna just one sword at it again and this. Ha! Yeah. Throw a couple more eldritch. There you go, boom. Oh, that's.
Go boom.
Alakablam.
I throw the eldritch blast.
One's a 16 and the other one's a 12.
Those both miss. Sorry.
Oop.
Come on! Okay.
Dang.
18.
Not plus anything?
I'm-
0.
Plus 0 on charisma.
You were 1 away.
So close.
I'll be right back. I gotta use yours.
Okay.
Weren't you going to inspire him?
I was, but I was paralyzed, so I couldn't.
Right.
Didn't you just
can
have a turn?
now.
I can now, but then it goes to his
Oh,
next turn.
yeah, he's
so he
after
can
him.
use it.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I
So,
wanted to do. That's okay.
I'm so sorry, Dane.
Don't be stunned! I'm inspiring you.
alright.
On the plus side, if for some reason this goes to 10 rounds, it'll just disappear on its own.
I'm gonna stab it.
What round are we on?
23.
I'd say like 6. We're getting there. 23 hits, yes.
12 points of damage.
To
The blue one.
The blue one, okay. Alright.
God,
That
I hope
one's.
it's dead.
No, it's not. It's so close. I had to beef these up because you guys were stronger with an extra player, but
So now you are
inspired.
So I
Alright.
get D6 to whatever you do.
Alright.
I'm gonna roll a 1.
Roll the D20 first to see if the D6 will.
Okay, I will tell you. I mean,
not
neither
save
of
the
the.
D6 'cause it
Well,
lasts
this
for
one's
2
dead,
minutes, I
but
think,
that one's
or
not
10
looking
minutes.
good at all. And the siren's looking pretty hurt. Is
Yeah.
that it? That's it.
That's it.
Are you gonna move up to this one? I assume, or are you gonna hit this?
Are we gonna hit the?
The big lady.
The
Yeah.
big one.
The big one.
Yeah.
Kick her ass, sea bass.
That's the goal here. I'll do with the great weapon attack this time to try to get it. If I fail to hit, then I'll use it for my second. I won't use it for my second attack. So I
Sure.
have a better chance. Oh, I got her. Great weapon attack 22.
All
To hit.
right. That'll hit, my friend.
Okay. And so 17 plus 5, 22 damage.
All right. She's not quite there, but she's definitely not having fun.
Huh?
How'd you do 22?
Because I've got plus 7
And
on
he had
the D8,
10
plus
when
I
he
had
hits
10.
with
on
Oh,
the
that's
great
right,
weapon.
that's right, okay.
So it's 17
That's
plus
right.
whatever
Great
I roll
weapon
on the
master.
D8.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. So, we'll try great weapon attack again then. We'll keep
Do it.
that going.
She ain't looking good.
Nope. Fail.
All right. What was it, out of curiosity?
It was a 1.
Oh, yeah,
So,
you don't know.
yeah, I don't fail. Might
One of her
cut
wings.
myself.
One of her wings just kind of gets in your vision, and you can't quite. But nothing. Neither of them are looking good at all. They're.
I can't believe you stabbed Cody by accident.
Hush your mouth.
All right.
All right.
Never.
I look at the blue one and I say, sustain me. And I'm using Vampiric Touch at level 3.
I'm gonna say you moved. Just 'cause you're kind of.
Oh, 23 to hit.
No. Okay. Yeah. It does.
Huh?
What?
Okay, she will take
23 doesn't have to run away.
3, 7 points of necrotic damage, and
Alright.
I will regain. Now, do you round up for half?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Round up in the player's
So I'll round
favor.
up and I'll take 4 hit
it
points
is
back.
hanging on by a thread, guys.
Cody, you did roll 3d6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suckily.
Terribly.
Suckily, I rolled 3d6.
4, 2,
Oh
1.
no.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Remember, you have potions, by the way. Those of you
Yeah.
that I haven't done much
I'm gonna
damage,
have to
honestly.
take the potion.
This wasn't more about the damage. This was more about who ends up stunned and for how long. And poor Dane was the biggest victim of that.
Potions are what? 1d.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
So I'm gonna drink a potion.
Yeah, you can do that as a bonus action. I feel so bad about Dane.
Three.
I just noticed Dane's outfit now that he walked back in.
Yeah, Jaws.
Yeah.
And 3, 6.
He's a shark, man.
2. So 8 points more of health. Return. And I end my turn.
All right. All right. Well,
Comment below if you can guess how many pieces of candy and/or fruit roll-ups we have eaten all together tonight.
All together.
Cody, the blue one, again, you're doing the most to it, so it's not a fan.
Damn it. All of them.
I'm sorry. That's the second crit I've rolled on you.
Oh, man.
Okay.
No more for me.
So that's
Where's all the goddamn gushers?
why do you sound like my dad?
Yeah. I only have one. 1 dozen.
That is 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh, damn. I'm just.
So is it. Just trying to get in those last.
You said 13?
Yeah. Well, it's not a crit, but it is a 22 to hit.
Just
You down?
possibly.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. 1 point left.
Okay, good. However,
I did it backwards.
the siren still has its turn, so.
Is the siren finally gonna focus on the person who's did a shit?
Yeah, but first it's going to notice the very injured individual in front of it and swipe at that person first, because it's just hunting instincts, if nothing else.
Nikki just really wants to kill Cody.
No, I don't. I'm just like, I'm trying to rationalize. I'm like, if I were a giant beast and I saw somebody just, I'd probably go after that thing too. So that's gonna hit because that's 18 plus. So, well, you have 1 hit point, you said. I guess I'll see how much damage it actually does.
It was nice knowing.
Jesus, Rob. Rob wants blood.
Rob's like, finally, she knocked somebody out. That is 10 points. Oh, I'm sorry. 11 points.
So that's more.
Whatever. Of damage.
So I would be at -10.
Okay.
There's no
So
negatives in
you're
D&D.
just unconscious.
As long as you don't go past your
Having
negative
knocked you out,
maximum.
it will finally also kind of swipe behind it. Hey, you! Because you keep asking to be attacked, and I'm here to.
Wow. Good on Nikki for not taking 2 deaths fails from Cody.
Alright.
That's what I would do, but I'm cold
I
blooded.
Well, nope, I don't think it'll hit you. I don't
What
think.
is it?
Make it pay
It's
2 more times.
15.
Nope. The other attack would have.
Yeah. That's okay. And that will end it.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. this wants bloodshed.
It's coming, Rob.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Dane, I feel really bad about Dane.
Okay. Yes. Okay, so
What a crazy curse power.
Strength.
I don't know if my second one, which is a 17, will hit, but I think my nat 20 will.
Yeah, I think you might kill it here. Very possibly.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up my calculator again because this is
That's-
a stupid number of dice always.
I have one too.
Is the blue one still alive?
Okay,
Yes.
8 plus 6
Barely.
6 plus
Barely
6
alive. It's like
That one hit me left.
plus 5
Just
plus
push it over.
what did I roll on these?
Bad luck. That's how.
Did the 17 hit too, Nikki, or just the other one?
No, the 17 does not hit.
It did not? Okay, that's fine. Plus
Good throw.
6.
What's the story behind that picture? What are we supposed to do with that now?
I think it's for
that-
chance.
That is 45 points of damage, Nikki.
How would you like to kill the siren?
Okay, so I have a fair amount of movement. Can I just parkour up this thing and just drive my rapier into its back?
Yeah, sure.
And,
Just make an acrobatics check. Just make an acrobatics check.
I'm fine with that, but then just kind of slide down it like you would slide down a
Yeah.
and get through it.
Yeah.
That is.
What's she killing?
Big one.
Oh, wow.
You're just watching this like, ugh. However, it's gonna die, so you won't be stunned anymore.
I'm just feeling the vibe.
That is a 15 acrobatics.
Yeah, that's enough. Especially because it's
Yay.
over. So you kill it. I do need
Well, you won't be stunned.
because it's huge. It's
Yeah,
enormous and it's about to fall.
Left on the blue
So,
one. So I'm assuming John's
you
got
don't
that.
have to make a dexterity saving throw
Maybe.
because you did the action, so I assume
Hopefully
you would have
John
kind of
will
gotten out of the
revive
way,
Cody's
knowing it
character
could
down
potentially
to
fall
die.
backwards. It is, however, falling backwards, and so
Maybe it doesn't break the math.
it might. So I've got to roll and see. Okay.
What'd you get, John?
I got nat 20.
Nice.
I was gonna
Yay!
use my hammer.
Rob, no!
Nice. Do it now.
Okay. What did you get?
For my dex save would be a nat 20.
Okay, you're fine. I guess you can't get out of the way. So.
Yeah, doesn't it break his stun because it was stunned by
It
his
does. So I will allow you to make the
Probably
dex.
disadvantage since he just came out of it
Yes.
as
Yes.
it's fallen.
What am I rolling?
Dexterity
saving throw.
save.
Is it gonna fall directly
Is
And
on
he's
him?
inspired, but he's inspired.
You are
Yeah.
inspired. That's right.
You
So
can
roll
add
another d20 and take the lowest.
And you also still have your
2
inspiration from the
plus your
bard.
dex. So that's a 4, but you have your inspiration. Yeah!
What is it total?
8?
10.
10?
No.
10. No, 10, yeah.
That's not.
Yeah.
That's not enough. But it will reduce.
Well, at least you didn't get
Yeah.
just a straight 2.
So we'll
You
just
guys
do it
rolled
like
well
this.
on my inspiration. I like it.
Very inspiring.
Did we win? Did we win?
Not yet.
Yeah.
You still got that dumb little harpy. So that
This is about to go
is
bye-bye.
Yep.
12 points of bludgeoning damage as you just you're not like smothered by it because but you just
I'm
kind of
nice.
only kind of flop,
know.
so it's kind of like.
Be nice and let Dane hit it.
However, it does
Eat it.
do quite a
Nothing
bit
needed.
of damage to the mast. Not quite enough
You did
to
knock John's
100%
character
knock
over.
it
He probably
over.
isn't feeling generous towards
But
you.
it is kind of like, some of the snails,
You did
the
trample
sails
him
snapped
earlier.
a little bit, so you've essentially got a torn sail in the middle and some damage to the mast as it falls and just kind of impacts on the deck of the ship as a giant dead siren. And we move on. Now I'm not gonna tell you what to do, John, but I will tell you
I got
that Dane has
Oh,
not
boy.
been able to do
I know.
anything.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea.
So
I got a
Kick his
really
ass,
cool
John.
thing I can do.
But Dane also knocked John to the ground earlier.
that's
I'm
true.
assuming
So-
these 2 spots are free, right?
Oh yeah.
Bonus action Misty Step
Yay.
with him.
That's fine.
And have him up here with me as
Yay.
well.
Can you take people up on Misty Step?
Oh, we're
Yeah.
just gonna. I'm gonna allow it.
I
even
think
if
so.
you
Let
can't.
me,
I
let me
don't
double
care
check.
if
Let
you
me
can't.
double check.
No, just.
No, I'm allowing it
Alright.
because Dane deserves it.
You spent this whole
Now you need a snack. He needs a snack.
See, now I feel.
Ziddy, come with me. I got food for you.
All right, is that it, John?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him have it.
All right.
Boy.
Please do not freaking miss.
Yeah.
You can attack twice.
John, Misty Step's a bonus action, so you could make your way over to the cleric and
Oh,
get
yeah.
Yeah.
a potion.
Oh, yeah, let me do that.
I'll just say you
If I
kind
go
of
right,
are
that'll
able
set me
to
on fire,
move
right?
around.
That was-
I mean,
Okay.
you're
Fire,
still there.
right?
No, you're still
No,
there.
it'll
You're
just
good.
be like heat. And any
Alright,
enemy will
and,
take
I did not
damage.
roll
Wait,
I just shoot the regular
No,
one.
it's not that high.
Do you want me to roll the potions, or do you want to roll the potions, Cody?
If you're cramming
No,
it,
go ahead.
then usually
You
person
go ahead and
doing
roll
that.
because he's unconscious. So
Well, I didn't roll great. That is 4 plus 2, so that'd be 6.
describe how you insert it into his lips.
just the tip.
Alright, come here. And I just open his mouth and just.
So
Insert
badly
it
you
with
killed
a slight
him.
massage of the area.
Like shaking the ketchup bottle, just. This.
Okay, so that you're now conscious again as you wake up with somebody just going into your mouth. All right. If I were me, I'd make that some bludgeoning damage, but I won't.
The chip
All right.
Okay. Hey, I'm awake.
Hey,
And
Welcome
I'm
back.
angry, apparently.
Hungry.
you're
can
so
bonus
angry.
action
And,
rage.
I'm
Okay, so
hungry.
it's- it's
and you
bonus,
see this very injured harpy. in
so it's
front of
bonus
you.
action, some rage,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then I guess I'm just gonna try to bite its head off.
If you do reckless, you can roll twice, take the highest.
Ah,
Yeah,
reckless,
yeah,
sure.
Reckless.
I don't think it's going to have a chance to respond back, so.
15.
Are you biting it?
Yes.
Yes,
Plus
it is.
8.
Yes, it hits. How do you want to kill it? Because it has 1 hit point, my friend.
Damn. I mean, I just dive down and just shove it down there.
Your shark friend just
Get in my belly.
and it kind of screeches, but it's just soon drowned out because
Like
it's
supposed to
head
buffalo
is in it.
sauce on the harpy wings.
Yeah, it's just and it clutters to the ground as we finally have defeated these.
So what I missed, guys.
All right.
Oh, could you
Good
still
job.
see what's going on?
Now
here?
you do have a bunch of carcasses now
Well.
on the ship.
I can take care of that.
Eat the whole siren?
That would.
I mean-
This thing is
I'm
huge.
gonna
It
take
is.
something cool from the siren because I did just. wail
Yeah.
on this
No, you can like
motherfucker.
if you want to look at the corpses and try to get some stuff. Just make an investigation.
I just want to start nibbling on
Investigation
the
or
toes.
survival.
I'm treating Dane like a trained dog, and I'm tossing pieces of a harpy I ripped apart to him. And
Like popcorn, just
Oh,
toss some toes up.
Amazing. Amazing.
I'll look over at the. Oh, what's the name of the captain here?
That Nikki
Sid.
is a 16 on the giant siren.
I would say you can definitely get some of the feathers, some of the really long feathers. You're not sure yet what you can use them for, but they're
I
definitely
can put one of them in my fucking
You-
hat.
fucking can. And perhaps they might you'd know enough to know they probably, being that it's a magical creature, may have
You
some
call
magical
it
properties it
macaroni.
could be thing.
Right now all I care is I killed that motherfucker and I'm taking its feathers.
And you can probably get like 2 claws, like some of the big claws, because why not?
Oh yeah, I like this.
I look over at Sid and go,
I guess you don't have to worry about him eating your crew. Don't worry, we'll clean this up.
Oh dear, this is not the mast. It's not ruined, but
Well, we can try to help
this
fix
will
it.
That
certainly
wasn't our fault.
slow down. I mean, no. No.
Let me get back
dear.
up to par.
We will have to sort of make some repairs. May make the trip a bit slower to the island, but
That's
we'll get
fine.
there. Oh, I hope we
What is
don't
the
run into
mast
anything else
called?
because we are.
It's-
At least
it's
there isn't any
damage
holes.
from
I don't think we're
siren
leaking.
falling back on it.
Smitty, make sure we're not leaking.
It's pretty.
I can fix it. I can mend it.
How do we? Could you?
He's pretty good at
maybe
mending stuff.
Do I need
just
to
sort
play
of
Song
push
of
it
Rest?
off of the? I don't. I mean,
But he needs food.
There's not.
We can take it and bring it down to the lower deck.
It's a bit jarring because it is rather humanoid, and I'm a bit. Oh, I
We can
just
cut
don't
it
watch.
out.
I suppose oh dear. I'd rather the big one if you're done with all the cutting up and such, if you could just kind of.
All right.
Push it
well,
off the ship.
Sorry,
You
City,
can-
and you're not going to get your biggest
can-
meal yet.
We can keep the little ones. I don't think.
You already took
Fine.
I mean,
I'll
yeah.
play
no, I
the
don't.
Song of Rest.
And everybody just do an athletics check so we can see how well you managed to lift this huge fake creature.
Yeah.
I did a 3. Or actually, no.
17.
11.
14.
Athletics.
Yeah.
13.
23.
I mean, I can.
I mean, it's a struggle.
Someone drags his feet a little bit.
You're kind of like why? It's because you want to eat it, so you're not trying very hard.
Well, I mean, I can pump some Eldritch Blast and hit this
Yeah,
shove it
that's and it crashes into the ocean, and there's going to be some very happy seagulls and fish and such.
down. I use
So
sheet
Other
water
other
to
sharks,
move it away from the ship.
yeah. So
Picking up my sloppy
that will complete that fight. Now I will say it is currently like 11 o'clock. So there is obviously the island encounter, but I think what we can do is we can save that for another one shot.
And I sing
sometime.
the Song of Rest.
Yes.
When a humble bard
Oh,
raced the sea right along,
No.
with Sid
Every
the
time.
captain, along came this song. That's all I'll sing.
Oh,
and as is tradition, I do have to play one other thing for you guys.
yes, that is the tradition.
It is a tradition.
We never did Wellerman. It's very sad.
We can.
Oh, we have
Next time.
Next time.
That's true.
Toss a
Just let me know in advance so I can take off from work.
2 weeks.
Yeah, the next.
Not this Friday, next Friday, but the one after is when we'll do it.
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
pull up the calendar.
For a Singularity show, you do a lot of to be continues.
Yes. Now I know if it's on a Friday, I know you might not be able to do it, Ash. So what I can either do is it wouldn't be next Friday; it'd be the Friday after. But
Yeah, I can talk about getting my ship covered.
yeah, so it'd be 2 weeks from now. If you can't, we can either have somebody like puppet your character. We can say she's, they're guarding the ship. We do a lot of
Yeah.
things. So
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
yes, I hope
Yeah, it'll be,
I wasn't a hot mess at the
So-
end.
It'll be
Or
April
long rest
30th.
or no?
Huh?
Long
I
rest or
cannot
no?
Yes,
get out
so-
of this corset.
Yeah. So you will get a long rest before the next, especially since this is going to be a totally additional session. Yeah, we'll just do it the next time.
You get all your hit points
Maybe I'll
back
even add
and
you
all
one.
your rages and everything.
Yeah, so everything comes back, and just
Maybe.
based on the fact that the ship's going to be going slower because it's hurt, it's going to take that long to get to Horatius.
Remember, everybody, every dollar you donate goes to Children's Miracle Network for Extra Life.
Mm-hmm.
Each dollar gives us a reroll in our main campaign.
All proceeds go again to Children's Miracle Network. We also have a shop open. What is it, John?
WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com.
And a good portion of that also goes to Children's Miracle Network.
10%
You
of
can
it.
get cool bags like this one
Yeah.
that I got.
Hold on, hold the key.
Very nice.
There we go.
You can also get cool posters like the one found at Nikki's feet.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, Rob, because I could not remember the code. I knew there was a code. So,
Is it Fireball still?
no, it is
Owlbear, yes.
You get 10% off your order at WhiteRabbitGamingShop.com.
Yes.
The link is also for the shop is also in the description below on Twitch.
How's
Also,
your depth perception, by the way? You had that eye patch on the whole time.
Yeah,
It
and
fucks
I want to
with
say
me.
a big thank you to both Justin
Yes, thank you.
and Dane and
I always
Ash.
enjoy having new
First
people.
time players with this crew.
First time
so-
player ever for Justin.
Yes.
How did you like it?
Very well
It was good. It
done.
was a good time.
Yeah.
It's a lot of math.
yeah.
Yeah.
And to think, people
So
think
much
that this
math.
summons demons.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently, if you do enough math, it does.
Uh,
But
Math
I
is
wouldn't
the
say
devil.
this particular form of it would.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to watch any of the previous episodes of the Singularity or Bed Dragon or any of the other streams that we do on Twitch, they are backlogged onto YouTube. I got a few episodes I got to get transferred over there, and those will be up hopefully shortly.
what are we playing this week, John?
This Tuesday, we have Nikki's Power Play. Which, are we still doing Overwatch or?
Yeah, because the event will still be going on.
Okay.
When are we throwing shovels at people's faces?
That will be the 26th as going solo,
Okay.
as where we play single player campaign games. But next week we have on the 20th we have Nikki's Power Play, and then on the 23rd we return to the world of the Bed Dragon Slayers, where we're continuing our journey to Spectral City. So
And
Yeah,
I
that'll be
still
exciting.
need to get you guys to play Among Us with proximity chat sometime.
Yes. Because sometimes we just play games
Hi,
because. Alright.
And yeah, also once it gets closer to May, I'll put the schedule up for the schedule of May. Of course, Nikki's Power Play is at 7 p.m. Usually it's kind of a little bit worried.
It's iffy just because I go to the gym sometimes.
Yeah,
with
and
them. I'm
it's
sorry.
just it's scheduling. So Bed Dragon's at 6:30. And of course the week after that we have Going Solo, which we're playing some more Hitman.
What's up?
And then the 27th
Oh,
we have Nikki's Power
Hitman.
Play.
I love
No?
Hitman.
You should. It's a really good workout.
Well, you should tune in on the 26th and you can watch it.
like, I don't do much
And you can
I
actually watch on
will-
YouTube as well.
heavy lifting. Mostly it's
Theoretically do that.
oh,
I
yeah.
need to see
Well,
what
it's,
the
I do
week
squats,
is.
but I don't really check my
I will be at work, but I
Do a
will
lot
check
of-
it out
240
after the
is what I
fact.
do for my whole set.
And also,
I
if
do
you,
subscribe to you guys on YouTube and on
stuff with
sweet, thank you.
Mhm.
And on YouTube, it is youtube.com/WhiteRabbitGaming989. I had to put the numbers on there because YouTube won't let me just do White Rabbit Gaming. So, anywho, I think that's it. I think we got all the bases.
I think
covered.
so.
Watch us.
Subscribe, buy stuff,
We need money for a new
donate,
computer.
donate to the cause too.
Oh, Rob wants Rob. It's your word. You have to say it.
I'll say it.
Soul?
No.
Peace.